stuff. Yeah. Some sites do that. I don't think I've ever had it on Twitch, but... Yeah. I play everything about that loud as well. So, we'll knock out some of the daily like quest type of shit, but I'm just gonna focus story for the most part, I think. And then we'll see how much I want to do after that. They might require me to get XP anyways, so I might have to do the side shit anywho. The side shit's been fine. I would say the companion quests and the events I'd be willing to try more of. But I say we might as well start with the story first. In case I do get tired of it. A little bit more. I think we've dabbled in a lot of stuff, so. Just try a completely focused, more paced story kind of run. Just got 5,000 credits from those. You're weak, man. Salvage a relic. Take a photo. How do I open the photo thing? Oh. Five more to go. How long does each of those take you? Oh, did you? What is it? What's the grand tactic? Scout class skirmish. It was really easy to clear. Yeah, I kind of remember him. Oh, really? Wow. Is there no downside to that either? Like any resources? Oh, so you're like... You're cranking out some, you're fighting high level dudes, essentially. But low level, there's no, like, hard limit. So how you choose it? Does it just reach a point or something on the map? I don't remember those well. It's probably already an emote, man. I'm pretty sure this chick memed up. One sec. I said they probably already have it as an emote. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. I feel like risking it all. It's nice to have a streamer vid. Oh, the emotes. How much gaming to do? Many people texting me.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't actually had it at work in a while now. Know what's up? Probably will soon, I imagine, but lazy hours. Alright. Let's continue the story. Wait, there's one side thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, there's a few of these. These are like daily, but I'll do this one, maybe the minecart one later. Minecart one just kind of takes a while. Okay, interesting. Upgrade mission. Probably need to do that, huh? Alicia consult with the weapon you get from that mission. Oh, sorry, I missed that cutscene. Yeah, Alicia's OP. The God Scout. Sorry, not the money talk.
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
I think the game got louder.
始めよう。そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
Honkai gamers. That bad boy. Away.
この銀河は
Yeah,
あ
what's
ら
up,
ゆる可能
Cactus?
性を受け入れる。
Thinking today after I just get through a couple little
試
side
してみる価
things,
値はある。
we're just gonna do story. And then decide on side stuff after we're done with the story. Unless I have level cap requirements.
大事ない。君らはこの生と死。
These chicks didn't even get feared,
君らに
man.
選ぶ余地はない。
What's up with that?
我に力を。痛くも痒くもない。また足手まといに。
Should be a chill story stream today.
即戦即決でいこう。ルールは破るためにある。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
代価を払う。
君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
この機会を逃さないで。しまってしまう。私の勝ち。この私が。
ねえ、
Tech points. Mention materials. Okay, sorry about that. Jeez. Thank you guys for patience there. What ascension stuff do I need? Higher rarity. Oh man, is there rarity levels on these things too? Grindy, man. Photo subject and stellar shadow seeker. Nah. Well, we need to do some of these stagnant shadows. Stellar shadow seeker. Photography practice. I might have to do that one. Svarog quest. We'll do it later though. What is this? This is an event. Are these just like repeatable events, or is this like a brand new thing? Seems repeatable. Oh, this is new? Am I even gonna be able to do it? That's another reason to go through the main story, I guess. Yeah, I need some of these. I guess they'll just pop up. I need some of these. These are just gonna happen normally.
速やかに作戦を調整しなきゃ。我に力を。戦闘は設計みたい。やっ。速やかに作戦。我々は
cool, we'll try it out.
踏み入った。
Why not? New event. It seems like it's just a shitty photo event. Might be good, who knows? How about some rolls, bros? Where's my Clara roll, dude? On my Svarog. Memory stage 9 of the Forgotten Hall. Oh. Maybe when we upgrade everything, dude. Rolls? Who's this? Is this a fuckboy or a chick? Compo? Compo? Oh yeah, some of these are in here too. They've been added in. Natasha Sampo. Could save up for Don't really care that much though. I'd probably rather just fucking get rolls. Oh, they show you your progress. You can choose, huh? Thanks. Yeah. Some fish. Alright. Gonna eat that fish, bro. Alright, let's see this event. I get an epic March 7th event for my time playing this game. Everything I could have ever dreamed of.
そうなの？確かに窓の外の宇宙いつの日か。あ、もし用事が。
Everything I ever wanted. Oh, guess that makes more sense. And her just being a fucking ditzy. Fuck. How does she have photos of I thought that was someone else. He hasn't watched Memento, man. Not even the photos can save you. What the? Who the hell is that? The omen of evil. God's will wrought upon the land. The guy's like pumped to get a photo taken of him. As far as mascot guys go, he's pretty base. You don't see him a whole lot. And he's just a goofy little dude. Mascots tend to be like too annoying. Too in the story. This guy's got a fucking job too. They just tell you where they all are. I mean, I know it's the dog.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く?
Give me the copy of this photo. Happy photo. High standards, you're just doing the innocent girl chest thing. Fine. Don't fucking ruin your career. I didn't take these photos, dude. These are fake. Ugh, Silent uses that emote all the time. Yuck. I should have known it was from this, dude. Didn't even really think about it until I saw it. Oh, these are like daily. March is ruined. No, I just even less respect for Silent. Cause she's a shit character. It's over, dude. So was that event in the museum? Was that also like daily lock? And they just changed it once like fully once it's like post limited. Okay. I hate it. But that is the gacha way. The live service way. Let's get out of here. Mask. What do you need? Yeah, mask. Any other random shit I wanted to do at the moment? I think so. I mean, we could do those, but can't wait. This is the intro to that guy's story, huh? I guess we could see it.
もうダメだ仮想いやベロブルグのみんな第1761回剣王大会チャンピオン参加回数30回優勝回数28回ボルダータウンの剣王はルーカー
Why does he wear a dog collar? Or a
もう
belt
終わったみたいね
on his neck?
ようゼレそれから
あ、紹介を忘れてたわね。
わざわざ俺の試合を見に来てくれたんだな。まあ俺はただ小さな試合に勝っただけで。
ルーカ
あの人たち
外に行かないか。ここの雰囲気じゃ。また会おうぜみんな。ハゼる火花を見せてやら。もう誰もついてきてねえな。
相変わらず大人気ね。
まだあのことで怒ってるのかゼーレ。
そんなわけないわよ。二人の遅延の幹部。
あの時会場がすげえ盛り上がってたんだが、たった数ラウンドで決勝戦のそれに俺は本当。
私軽い気持ちで戦うのは好きじゃ。それで私たちを
ああそうだ。ああより二人には手伝ってもらいたいんだ。このルカのボルダ
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私たちはオレグさんに私たちに
嘘だって顔に書いてあるぜ。師匠から聞いたんだ。それにこっちの
何言ってるのよ。
拒否はしないっていう意味だよな。
いっつも独断で進めるんだ。
よっしこれで決まりだな。今回の訓練場所は準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。
Gonna fight him?
どうだ俺と一緒に。もう準備ちゃんとついてこいよ。
言われなくても分かっ。
What the? Level 48? Oh, it's because I'm at equilibrium. Equilibrium. Level whatever the fuck, dude. And they probably put it to like 2 levels lower than Mac. Well, that's okay. I'm not that worried about it right now. We need to get these new material I couldn't get before now. Story time. Dead people.
おじちゃん、怪我をした人がいる。
Oh.
地に怪我人がい
周囲に残された痕跡からして泉州は脅威と戦うための兵士だけを残して他の人を
Loot.
気をつけろ。見たことのない生物だ。
帝雲様、お下がりください。彼はすでに魔音の身に
This minigun.
すみません、お三方ご助力ください。ありがとうございます。英雄美女を救うですね。それってうちらが言うセリフじゃない？普通自分で美女って言う？
任せろ。
I think we're typing these guys out to swap to fire mode.
ルールは破るためにある。
始めよう。
我々は
They
塔
just
に嵐
regen
に
once.
守るべきもののために打ち崩せ。また足手まといに。痛くも痒くもない。代価を払ってもらう。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。任せろ。
帝雲様、魔音の実はすでに消えました。しかし付近には状況は楽観できないか。
For my upgrade material.
早く天白市に戻りましょう。
はいはい分かっていますよ。でも恩人方にまだ感謝を伝えておりません。立ち去るのは失礼じゃない。私はラフ天白市の商談の帝雲です。皆様の尊名を聞いてもよろしいです。尊名ってさすがに大げさでしょう。うちは美月なのか、この人は幼児。あら、銀河打者か。この人は気にしなくていいよ。いつもっと早く言ってよ。自己紹介しちゃった。なるほど。お助けいただきありがとうございました。でも納得できる説明がない場合、こちらの怖い運気軍の方々にエスコートされることになりますが。
俺たちはずっとこちらの空港に
She
停
said
泊
kawaii. I
して
didn't
呼び
see
か
any
けてい
kawaii
た。
anything.
最初は何の反応もなかったんだが、突然誰かが玉海
ありえません。私の船が最後に入港した後、
Kawaii?
玉海門は閉じられ、天白市は星境を完全に封鎖しました。
Did she say scary in the text either? She didn't say that either.
俺は嘘は言っていない。
Nice sub.
玉海門の開閉記録を確認すればわかるだろう。門を開けた人が何も言わなかったから、俺たちも
皆様は請求列車の？
俺たちを知っているのか？
もちろん知っています。ああ、皆様は訪れる時期を誤りましたね。今泉州では安全を考慮して皆様は早急に星境の中枢に避難。
泉州で起きたことについて俺たちも少しは把握している。
助けていただいた時から皆様は善人だと思っておりました。しかしですが心配なさらないでください。
さっきのモンスターたち
Okay.
は
彼らはモンスターじゃない。
モンスターではありません。あれは魔音の実です。
sure they were great people. The loot? What the? Maybe there's some questies later.
少し皆様に手伝う？ああ、さっきのは私。おそらく駐屯していたよおじちゃん、ご冗談を。こんな大きな皆様の力を甘く見ているわけでは。私の記憶が正しければ皆様が操作台を見つけて、やはりこのような障害、ここさえ抜ければ星座界にある船。
Alrighty then. Q thing? Alright. Level 51, dude. Jeez, those guys came quick. Can I just leave? You can leave, but I'd like to get leveled up before we bother with all that. It's gonna take forever. We're kind of waiting for drops. They only drop from these dudes? Or the synthesizer, really? Yeah. The last thing on earth I want to do is go grind. Or the green one. Oh, it's the coins. I got a good few. We could do this. I think I'll do that. I'm guessing the greens are only for ranking up traces, and then do 10. Let's use some fuel, man. Yes, triple drills, man. Forbidden. But she has them anyways.
必要なことがあったら何でも
Yeah, I'm just gonna combine up.
形勢に注意して気迫を示せ燃やし尽くせ速やかに作戦を調整しなきゃ我に力をやっ速やかに作戦を調整しなきゃ我に力を
Nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり
Really? That's if I could just auto convert.
「戻ってきたのは当時の情熱と劇場だけじゃない」
Gimme. Oh, I needed one more.
いい感じもっと集中しないと
He needs... I can't even do these, dude. Convert these. We need 2. Number of purchases left this week, 20. If you want to use your energy, do a 2 for 1, you can. Otherwise, I can't even get her sub shit. Yeah. I don't think I will. Seemed like a bad deal. Well, I don't know when we'll get that, but eventually, I suppose. worth converting all these, but can't even make enough. I hope these pop up on their own then. I can do this one. Yeah, we got new light guns. Effect hit rate increases dot. Okay. Well, at least most of the team is 50. Kind of lame you can roll this chick and then not have any way to get her shit. I doubt it's as bad as with Fate, where you need like seashells and they're only gettable during like one event, or you farm like one shitty node in like Okeanos. But be too surprised. Must be this zone, I hope, coming up.
とどまれ。任せろ。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。あっや痛くも痒くもない。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Definitely plenty of grinding you could do to get perfect. No doubt.
避けられない一戦。
Between getting all your traces and all that shit. Dupes. Grinding for RNG rolls on fucking equipment. All that crap.
戦局を決める
Definitely
重
a
要
lot
な
of stuff to eat up time if you want.
即戦即決でいこう。
I don't know if it's really like a Diablo where you actually like get pretty significantly cool shit, or if it's mostly just optimizing the small numbers. I'd say the dupes seem like they're pretty big. They're probably not all game breaking or anything, but I shouldn't say game breaking.
始めよう
Tide swinging.
始めようか。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せろ
Yeah, I'm sure when you get later in, just grabbing all the materials isn't too bad. It just kind of depends. When you want to do super endgame stuff, you kind of have to max out all sorts of people, right?
そろそろ決着をつけないと君らはこの地下生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
代価を払ってもらう。
But yeah,
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
yeah, that seems like the longest one.
打ち崩せ。
Yeah, question is, I mean, is it pretty easy for like a gacha, or easy just in general? Is there still a lot of grinding involved? Or do you just kind of naturally get most of the shit, or have very cheap ways of grabbing it? Trivial? Gotcha. Right now the only thing stopping me is I just literally don't have the ability to get something, and we have a new set of mats, so.
我に力を。
任せろ
我に力を。
始めよう退け
始めよう。
君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
Once we get the new level of mats, we'll be fine.
また足で。さか。
Need to decide if I'm gonna keep leveling relics as well, or just leave them at what they're at.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
任せろ
If I have the spare loot, I'd only want to level ones that are actually like good. Otherwise, I'd rather just sit on them.
So いえばあんたいろいろ言ってる割に結局は恩をあだで返してるよね。うちらはあんたを助けたのに兵を使ってうちらを捕まえてるし。用事。
Oh yeah? How does it handle it? I don't remember. I'm sure we've talked about it a bit, but... What's the grind? Or the infinite money? Because dupe characters is a huge way to get whales to make money. Or put more money in. Is there something like that in GBF? Or? Is it too old
先
school?
ほど言っていた性格ですが、
君は泉州の天白市に所属している。性格の脅威については知っているはずだ。
あ、はい。私はいろんな星に行っているので、性格の侵食による惨状も数多く見てきました。いや。
痛い目に遭いたいのか？
Where are these fuckers?
我に力を
任せ。
始めようか。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け
So each weapon has two like talent trees essentially, but one is paid. Or do weapon grids mean like combos of like characters or something? Oh, okay. Oh, well, you just can't even. So is it just essentially an entirely extra power level to have the gacha side of things? Or do you replace the free-to-play with the gacha version? Like it will.
なかなか面白いな。
I don't know if it's like weapon grids just feed into like a universal power. So having the gacha is essentially just having like another 50%. Or if you have to just choose which one you want to use. And yeah, I'd imagine so.
Kitto, 役に立つだろう。
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
You can use them all. You're not like hard limited on content, but
君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
there's gacha stronger stuff. So you roll the character, you get the weapon, right? And then that weapon
戦局を決める重要な一歩。
has a gacha grid or a free grid. The gacha one requires dupes. The free one doesn't, but it's not as good. It just requires farming. And you choose which one to use. And you just get the character either way. There's no extra character grabs. I mean, isn't that essentially character dupes since you just get the character with the weapon? Or is the character a separate entity that has all sorts of shit?
力を。
It is 10 weapons.
この銀河は
So you need
あ
10
らゆる
dupes.
可能性を受け入れる。
And then we have to walk him back.
Hmm. 痛い目に遭いたいのか？
ルールは破るためにある。はっやっ。
All those weapons have passive skills that buff your team. Sec. Dude, how long are these fucking... They made these fucking escorts even longer now. Oh boy. An upgrade. Oh. So, what's a free one look like? Does it not use weapons? Is it just some other farmable thing? Different weapons, okay. So there's like freebie weapons, and so all of those work in to like feed into like an overall passive you get, and like power. Okay.
任せろ。
So you need a shitload of dupes to get
どんな隙も見逃さない。
max power at any one moment. Like in something like this, you need dupes to like 6 dupes to max a character. But you only can use 4 characters at once. Now there's endgamey stuff apparently where you use 2 different teams, so you would need 48 dupes to be maxed, assuming you're not swapping a bunch of teammates out for each individual challenge. But at any one moment you would need 24 or 48 dupes. So in GBF you would need... Do you just use one team at a time? Like one of these boards at a time in GBF? Or do you also swap around? Or have like 5 on at once or some shit? So you need 4 dupes. You need 40 dupes to max a grid, on top of getting 1 of each. This game you need 24 to have 1 max, but 48 at any one moment. And then in both of the games, you need to swap around characters all the time. So, 6 elements. Yeah.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
So all the elements have, there's different grids within each element. So there's a chance you could get like
任せろ。
like unlucky and be like working in a grid that is the same element as another one, but it doesn't feed into it.
この機会を逃さないで。
退け。この銀河は
So is there like a bunch of lightning element grids? Like, is there more than one? How many element grids are there per element? I'm sorry if it's 1,000 questions. I just think it's really interesting getting the lay of all these different gachas land to get together. Because how I see it, if you're just rolling randomly and you're like, oh, I just want to get one, you know, grid maxed out. But then there's like 10 lightning grids, and you just happen to keep getting one weapon on each grid, and then so you never max one out, even though you've gotten a bunch of lightning weapons. Oh, really? Jesus, dude. I mean, I guess GBF's been fucking out since the dawn of fucking time, so not surprised it has some insane, like, long-term kind of gameplay type of shit. But holy guacamole, man, that's a lot of dupes and a lot of farming. I mean, this because it has a... So does GBF have like a Diablo random loot thing like this does? This has the relics, where each time you upgrade it, it adds a random stat. Then the base stat that upgrades is random too. And then there are also parts of different sets, and there's accessories, and that seems like you could just go forever. Otherwise, you just farm a shitload to max your character. And then you need to have a bunch of different characters to do endgame stuff, because obviously elements matter in this too. I just power through it right now. I generally don't give a fuck, but they most definitely exist. And then Cactus said there's 2 team requirement shit at some point. It's interesting though. I just think it's interesting because you like compare it back to like a traditional game, and you could have like a multi-party system with elements and deep gear and skill tree customization, and you just do it in like 50 to 100 hours. Then you play a gacha and it's like, yep, I'll do that in 10 million hours instead, right? It's just it's like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I get the time investment and all those like ways they adjust, they get people into it and all that. The longevity, the long form goals gets people into the game a bit more, or in a different way than a more traditional thing. It's something that can become a part of your life for like, you know, years if you want it to, not just a 50-hour game or something. But I do think it's funny. On a gameplay level, you can have comparable experiences at a much smoother, quicker rate. Without any tedium or money. There's characters everyone has access to take a turn and max out that are outside the gacha. So are weapons hard tied to the character? Like if you pick a character, you're picking their weapon? Or just getting the weapon, get the character, and then you could just swap weapons? Or is that purely just you get the weapon, you get the character's their own thing, and the weapon just feeds into the grid after that? Okay, and then the weapon just goes on to be its own thing, you just grind. Okay, I got you, cool. So it's like in this or in Fate Go, if I pulled this light cone and it just came with the character. And then after that I just treated it like a piece of gear. Okay, I gotcha. That's cool. Well, technically that's one less thing you need to grind, yeah, because in this it's you need to dupe to max out characters, but then you also need to max out your light cone, which is 5 dupe or whatever, or 4 dupe, 5 dupe. And then it's the random RNG grind on this. I suppose to be maxed out in this and like Fate Go and stuff, you need to dupe the dupe. Dupe the dupes. You need to dupe your gear and you need to dupe your character. And GBF, I guess there's less dupe requirements. There's just a lot more like hardline gotcha luck involved in maxing out, since you have a lot more elements that come in and can affect you passively. I found everything over here, man. They're pretty easy to max.
Minna kamaeru nda.
うちに任せて。
Shape of icicle. Oh, cool, thanks for the lowdown, yeah. It's interesting how each dev does it. What's the balance of long form grinding to keep the community interested, but not have it be so much of a mountain that it's just pure annoyance? How easy do you make it for like a minnow or dolphin or just like a free play character person to still be able to do all the content, and how far can they get in power levels before the money part starts mattering more? And then obviously like stuff like dupes and or just base rates of like characters and shit. That's all something people think about absolutely non-stop. You're burned out? Oh, I don't blame you. I can't play a live service fucking type of game for very long myself. Especially if it's one you've already played a lot in the past. Raid fights. Those are multiplayer, right?
とどまれ。 冷静さを保て。
I'm really surprised this game doesn't have more like community stuff. I feel like social pressures are such a strong way to
君らはこの力について何も知らない。
have player retention. I mean, that's why I played Fate Go so long. I mean, I was into the characters and obviously the IP to a certain extent too. And then it was FOMO and addiction, but...
そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
But the social... I mean, as soon as I knew people was really like... Most people started quitting and we all said we're gonna quit, and then I was just like, that was it, you know? That's also what kept me going for a while, is the conversation and just rolling. I'm surprised this doesn't have like almost anything. You have friends that you can like chat with, but there's no like groups or raid shit or guilds or anything like that. A lot of Western mobile games will super hard lean into that. you belong to like a guild, and depending on how much of content, how much you spend, stuff like that, you're getting power levels and leaderboards, and then you get more ranking, and you know, you're like almost peer pressured into spending money, right? It's super disgusting, but like, I think DK has guild stuff like that too. I don't know if it has, in a way it's always got some kind of money like push, but I'm surprised this doesn't have anything like that. This is pretty much just raw single player. Didn't Genshin have like a little bit of co-op or something, or did that not have much either? Maybe it's just not in their wheelhouse. I mean, they make plenty of money without it. It's just one of those, they make probably a lot of money, but I don't see it being a negative to have group stuff. They could make, for all I know, it could make more, they'd make more money, or they'd retain even more players. I think these games, because they are more like traditional games than most gachas, right? Like there's actually walking around and like stories and exploring and stuff to do, which I mean there is in some gachas, but this is like closer to like a traditional game. I think that's kind of what really pushed these up a notch in terms of like making money and stuff. I suppose you could say budget for a gacha, but I think they could add multiplayer stuff and probably do even better. But maybe that's just a level that they're not really familiar with, or they don't have enough money or skill, or maybe they don't believe it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like I'm super well researched. I just feel like social stuff. I mean, MMOs, right? There's so many people who just keep playing MMOs because community. Those are old school live service, right? Dragalia lost had some cool stuff. 4% chance from a 5% chance. Cool drop rates. Very nice, yeah. I can do a boss co-op, or I can kill it myself in 5 seconds. Yeah, it sounds more like it's just there essentially, like in a normal game, just to choose to do it, just to have some fun with your buddies. I feel like maybe they're just not good at it. They don't know what they want to do, and they focus on like taking traditional type of games and squeezing them into the gacha formula. Which in the world of gacha, which is super low standards and production value is insanely low, they can flourish because there's not a whole lot doing that. There's Western stuff that takes traditional games and then slaps gacha in it, or microtransactions in it, but this is kind of like put through the strainer from the ground up. I mean, even Fate doesn't have that much stuff, but I mean, Fate still does have you every single battle pulling from your friends list, right? Even just the feeling that there's community there, that you're not alone, that there is some people out there also playing the thing that you're doing, validates your time almost in a way for a lot of people, right? Like you're a part of like a fun thing, right? You know, it's like why it's fun to be like in a big stream or like in a football event or something, right? Like you're a part of like a little community. Like these like gacha communities go rampant for like player choice awards and shit like that. There's this like community, and it's a big deal with gachas. I think it's what keeps a lot of them alive, but it's interesting in these Mihoyo ones, there's just not actually much in game. All of that is like in Discords and Reddits and stuff. Does Mihoyo do a pretty good job of like fostering community outside of the game and like, you know, releasing dev diaries or talking to the community or like making places for people to shoot the shit and like meme the game, and or is it mostly community ran? All I know with these devs is that they obviously have a lot of languages and shit, but they just release information before people can leak it, and like that's all I've really heard about, like in terms of like any kind of connection to community there. Well, I guess they give rewards for putting their games on the top of lists and charts and stuff. But every fucking gacha does that. Yeah, I just think it's interesting. I don't know. I think it's completely the production value, which is just kind of okay for an average game, but really good for gacha. And then the fucking gameplay in the 3D, that it doesn't look like a sprite-based game. I think that's done so much for these. I'm surprised there's not like built-in, yeah, like community shit and stuff. That they're also relatively playable for a while without horrid, I guess, gacha elements. Helps, but there's a lot of games you can do that. So. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be on my phone. Apologies. They do streams for every patch? Okay. I think with Genshin, what really got that was, okay, Breath of the Wild was popular. They just ripped Breath of the Wild straight out. But that was big. That was riding off the coattails of a massive game. That it is action based. There's other action gotchas, but they usually have very limited production value. Like the Time and Min game or something. Like this was like actually big worlds. You could play it on consoles, you can play it on other stuff. And I think just having that was huge. And then this game is probably riding off the coattails of, you know, Genshin essentially. Like it's what you know and love. It's a lot of the same systems. I mean, it's a clean action, a clean combat, or turn-based system and all that. But if they released this first, I don't think you would have had Genshin come out after this. I don't think they would have made even close to as much money. I mean, Genshin makes more money than this already, but each month. I think it's interesting, yeah. Ripping Breath of the Wild in a genre or in a medium platform like gacha, it's pretty big. Like I said, most gachas, I mean, like Fako or even the GBF or something, it's just like, it's just sprites and turn-based kind of type of stuff that you play on your phone. There's other shit for sure that's come out, but having it on like a bigger scale, bigger money, but still incorporating all those same gacha elements was big. I think if they copied anything else, it probably wouldn't have worked out as much. Breath of the Wild is just the best thing to rip off at that moment in time. I'll be right back. I'll be on phone. Oh, gotcha. 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 Whoa. Yeah. I don't know. These are almost worth playing just to fucking think about live service and God. I don't think anybody else probably cares about that angle, but I just think it's such a transformative thing in the industry. And it's such a particular manipulative way of creating stuff that is just super successful, but like for all intents and purposes like like less fun than just something that's a bit more traditional. But it is fun in a way, right? But it's fun in like a fucked way, right? Like lottery. Like gambling's fun. But you lose all your money gambling, right? You're being tricked. You're not having like any kind of a deeper emotional experience. It's just that raw monkey dopamine. I mean, and don't get me wrong. I mean, games are that way to a certain extent, just by default. But it's just interesting. And how community plays a big part, like the hype for each character and shit like that, and how that like plays into the overall experience, man. I mean, I guess that's in all sorts of games. MMOs have that kind of stuff, and live service in general does, and people get caught up in hype cycles just because it's fun, but like it's constant in this, right? It's not like you get hype for a game, it releases, you're done. You get hype and you're like in the hype while you're playing it, so it's like that's interesting. There's so much going on there. Then like, you know, $50 million a month at least, right? Billions a year kind of shit. Like it's no joke. Doesn't have the exploration, Genshin or the turn-based combat start. I don't see the point. Yeah, we'll see. Looked like it had more interesting characters, but yeah, if everything else sucks, I could give a shit. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play it either way. Oh, you're playing Honkai Impact? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would just have to see. Is it another Honkai game? Oh, and Honkai Impact, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant ZZZ. I was like, I personally feel like they should probably just drop the whole Honkai thing. Nobody really cares about Impact. There's people who've probably like gone back and tried to care about Impact. I mean, like self, right? Because of these later games, but it didn't get worked out. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Can I like come back and get some of this later? Really, I'm missing a chest. One's a warp trotter. We can just come back.
では私が天白氏を代表して挨拶させていただきますね。
Yeah.
皆様、
How long have they
制
been
作
making
ゆラフ
games?
選手の空域、高校、
Wasn't
貿
Honkai
易に関
Impact
する
like
ことはすべて
they hadn't done a few at
属
that
氏から
point?
なる天白氏が行っています。さすが、いえいえ、私はここを訪れる商人をお迎えする。とにかくここまで来れば安全です。本来な
Only
ら
11.
獅子宮見えますか？ここで最も高い建物です。あそこが天白市の本部となります。早速行きましょう。あら、急いでいませんよ。ただ玉空様になんで怖がるの？
六士に謁見するのなら準備が必要だ。テウンさん、俺たちに。
わかりました。
テウンさんのペースについていけずに俺が置いていかれるとは。
They really
暇な時
ballooned
間
out.
が長すぎたせいか。今のうちに一息つこう。少し前もって注意しておくが、これから謁見だ。
よおじちゃんは今回の。
それはない。先週同盟はそんな無礼なことをしないだろう。だが玉空という人物は俺たちに多くのことを問うはず。
Yeah, for sure. It has that kind of vibe. Like there's a bit of budget, but like they get some things right, but a lot just kind of like lags behind. Like exactly, you wouldn't like look twice if this was like a Tails game. Like, oh, yeah, it's Tails. Well, the difference is this is probably the fucking last chapter of the game, or at least Tails would be fucking done, right? So it's like, it's interesting. It's, for gacha, it's pretty high quality. But I feel like it's just like, just any old game. I mean, it's just kind of okay. That's I don't know. It's, I get that they like are gonna they update it over time and stuff, but yeah. I think what they're doing, I mean, well, they've only made it big money since Genshin, right? So that money's gone into this, it's gone into ZZZ. You're starting to see some of their products come out now. And I wonder if they're just trying to spread the butter as wide as possible, and then kind of keep these games going with the rest of that money and dev time and shit. Or if it's just pocketing it, yeah.
なぜ俺たちがこのタイミングで選手に来たのか。俺たちはどうやって性格を知る。
I mean, the difference also is the amount of dev time, right? So like a $500 million game like a Last of Us or something, or God of War Ragnarok. Or that was that 500 is 300 million. I know GTA 6 is supposed to be 500 million of $1 billion or something, right? Those games take a really long time to make. And so when you're making a game like this, can you put out super duper high quality stuff that would take a really long time often enough to keep the gacha world like appeased? I think with as many people as they got, like, they could probably do more, but it's also kind of like, I think it just works better in these kinds of games to probably have lower production values and stuff. On the flip side, games like FF14 make a lot less money and they put out probably higher quality updates. It depends on how often major updates are in this game. Like the museum was cool in this, but if you release just the museum within 2 months and FF14, they'd get slaughtered. Like that would not pass. It barely passed with Sanctuary Island, and that was like came with story, a raid, trials. And I don't even consider FF14 like the highest bar or anything for live service. And they make a lot less money, so it's interesting there. I feel like they push it on other platforms, and the thing is, like, they can kind of get away with some of it, right? I mean, I'm not saying they should have like some ultra realistic bullshit graphics or something. Like having it stylized like this is easier to work with. It's probably more appealing. Anime works better with gacha. I think it's more like the activities you're doing. You know, how much of it is just sitting there talking, that kind of stuff. The pace, how often you're going to new areas, right? I mean, I didn't like Sea of Stars, but to its credit, I was in a new area every hour. I'm in a new area in this game, like an entirely new area every like 10-20 hours, so but it's still fun. I'd probably like this better than Sea of Stars. Yeah, it's interesting trying to think about it like that. Like money, people, the standard within gacha, how this just compares out to like a normal ass game. Oh. I mean, this one reminds me of kind of like an MMO. I feel like I'm playing an offline MMO a lot of the time. That's all patch 1.1. What was all 1.2? Because you'd hope their best showing would be the first patch or two. Yeah, they're still doing Genshin on the side. They haven't had one major, like, new chapter, right? Oh, the second half of the story of this place. Oh, so it was half that. Okay. Interesting. Must be a long chapter.
やばいね。うちも彼女も口がうまい。ナイスアイデア。
いや、もう少し案ずるより産むが安しだ。
Like how he said let him do the talking after he said like I would do. Luca quest, second half of the story. What patch are we on right now? Like 1.5 or something, or 6? One 5. Sauntering Fox. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think it's a good standard for gachas in general. There's at least shit happening in this, and like, you know, it's a bit more interactive and stuff like that. In terms of its scope, like, I know you're actually running around a 3D world that's, you know, not novel since the PS1, but like it's novel for gacha and that type of shit, right? Having it be like an actual story, cutscenes, and not just VN style and stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, oh, we just gonna have shipping containers copy pasted everywhere. Now that you've told me there's a second half, I wouldn't be surprised if they mix it up a bit more. That'll be cool. Yeah, I'm hoping this area really sells me on the story a bit more. I would say above all, the story's been the weakest thing. And that's, I feel like, what they want you to get invested in at like a base level. I mean, obviously the raw gacha stuff is easy to get invested in. It's addictive. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I've still got a lot left to go through. Dong bean soda. Loot. Loot. Nope. No loot. We have to go where they want.
あら、随分と早いのです。あんたは来ない。私はもう報告を終え。
かしこまりました。被害データをケイゲン将軍に報告してから大牧師の人間を呼んできなさい。これほどの騒ぎ、知らないふりはさせない。請求列車の旅人たち、ようこそ。そなたらの来意はすでに帝雲から聞いた。本来なら旅人と正確の存在を知り、ラフに協力すると言ったと聞く。謝絶の言葉を。たかが正確。同盟がすでにそれを知ったのであれば、いずれ対処法も生じるでしょう。先週は8000年も空をかけてきた。存亡の危機な皆さんは遠路はるばる来られた客人の身分。
現在の状況を見ると正確の影響は完全に侵入していない。一刻も早くその位置を特定し制御すれば、侵食された空間も侵占された人も、俺たちはかつて正確の災いを止めた。今回も皆さんの力になるべく尋ね。
分かりやすく伝えたと思ったのに。これは先週同盟の事情よ。請求列車の手を煩わせるつもり。
しかし
もういいってよ、おじちゃん。同盟が自分たちで解決できるなら。
いいえ、行かせるわ。
さすがにひどいんじゃない？
ラフで性格が発見されたのはたった数日前。現在精査会は全面的に封鎖され、誰一人離れられない状況にあるわ。精査会の入室記録を見た結果、数日前にシステムをハッキングし、 玉海門を開け、ある艦船が入港したことが分かったわ。そしてシステムをハッキングした人物はかなりの凄腕のようね。これについてどう説明してくれるのかしら。この謎が解けるまで天白市にいてもらうわ。
Surely they won't just do the same story again.
よくそう怖い顔するな。銀河中に知られたら先週同盟は
I'd
客人への
imagine not.
扱
They
い
already
が
made a
育つ
joke
ことを
that
現れてしまう。
it would end up the same way, so you'd think it would be.
将軍様。
聖級列車が正確ハンターと手を組むわけないだろう。ライバルなんだから皆さんの面会を邪魔してすまない。私はラフの運気将軍。
将軍様、これはラフ内部の事情。
ふむふむ、内部の事情。悪いが列車の諸君、ラフに性格が存在するのは確かだから諸君の行為は断らせてもらう。
Okay, but we'll be doing it in a
これ
bit.
は選手。しかしこうやって訪ねてきたのだ。手ぶらで帰らせるわけにもいかない。性格の件は列車の協力を拒否させていただくが、別件で頼みが。
Does this guy like know better or something?
こちらへ。
Or is this a hacked version of him or something?
聖級列車
Sneaking around?
か。以前よりその名を聞き、
No, they need the help.
将軍様のご尊命はかねてより伺っていた。
ああ、諸君でなければならないことでね。そいつを審問するとき、大牧師、つまり選手の情報データを推断し諸君と性格ハンターの間柄なら私も多少耳にしたことがある。大牧師は君たちが手を組んでいると判断したが、だからその通信は性格ハンターが浪した性格の災いであれば
Just
選手には
say
解決
nothing
策がある。
ever.
しかし完全に沈めるには時間と性格ハンターがわざわざ列車をラフへ誘導したのであれば渡りに船。この将軍の身分、そうすれば性格ハンターに着せられた濡れ衣を晴らすことができよう。
君を
これで性格ハンターが捕まるなら、そちらが誠意を見せたからにはい
いだろう。
And we'll get rewarded by having to do more work for this
素
fucker,
晴ら
man.
しい。では決まりだ。
Subarashi.
すぐにでも玉空に告げ、情報泉州に滞在する間、天白市や運気軍の協力が必要。
Alright. We're supposed to be sneaking around, finding the lady with the fucked glasses. Which will eventually be us busting the Stellaron, I guess.
軽減か。君の最初の玉空の冷たい態度に比べて将軍のそうだ。怪しいといえばわずかで運気軍が性格ハンターを捕らえたというのなら、それをよそ者が性格の件に関わるのを避けるのに、性格ハンターのことについては寛大だ。そう、俺が思いつく理由は一つ。ジンの逮捕
I'm glad
の真意が
Walt's
どちら
here.
であれ、
He's a
少なく
much
とも今の
needed
彼は選手を
Jacob
手から
to the
逃れ
cast. Big Hong was like nothing, dude. He didn't do shit. He just fucking existed, man. Having somebody who at least is a more forward, intelligent person would be cool. I don't know if he's Wells gonna do that much, but Big Hung just kind of
そして性格ハンターを誘い出せるのは
intelligent shit every now and then. Poked fun at March and that was about it, man. I mean, obviously Big Hung's gonna come back, but...
だからケイゲンは遠回しに援助を求めてきた。ジンの逃走を知られては、もしこの仮説が正しければ、俺たちは。
皆さんの気持ちはわかります。
Now I just need March 7th to get away from me, dude.
大木殿、私と彼らの話を聞いてただろう。
考え。天理は明白だが、人心は奥深い。
それは結構。請求列車はこのことと無関係だ。
それ、私の提案でしたよね。
そうそう。普賢殿の知恵は実に心強い。今後も頼みましたよ。
ならば早く座を譲ってもらいたいものです。
それはまだ早い。万が一変数が生じたら、
一刻も早く性格ハンターを私に渡して、一体どういうおつもりで？ケーゲン、まさか
私が普賢殿のように未来を占うことのできない私が
分かってますわ。先週の雑務に追われ、そういえば次の録音会議では今度こそ私を次期
はいはい、了解了解。私は別の用事があるからここで失礼する。あとは才に恵まれた普賢殿に任せた。先週の厄介事、机の上の公文書、花壇の雑草。
将軍、大木が将軍の座に就こうとしているのは誰もが知って。
彼女は才能を持っているが、もっと心を磨く必要がある。
性格のことならめんどくさいも何もない。逃げたならもう一度使う。
元凶よ。何かをなそうと焦る気持ちはよくわかる。だが今ではない。剣士の名が欲しいのだろう。
This guy just a fucking babysitter, dude?
避けるべきだ。特に重罪人相手とはね。
将軍は僕があの陣に負けるとでも？
そう躍起にならないでくれ。我慢してほしい。先週の平和を維持するのは剣術とは違う。疑問は一つ。それが解き明かされるまで帰局は今のまま維持させる。そしてどのようにして天白氏の審査と大木氏の推定を割く。
一番手っ取り早いのは二人の性格ハンターを捕まえて大木。
この件はすでに列車の客人に託した。
It just seems like a dumbass.
焦ることはない。ことの最後には君は私が最も信頼する人物だからね。君にしか託せないことがある。まったく。
It's just a babysitter, man. Jesus Christ.
私がいけないんだ。若いのを家に閉じ込めすぎた。でも今回はその揚々とした
やれやれ、 玉空様からまたどうやら恩人様たちとは天白氏がイーチェン各社に最高の部屋を用意しております。いいえ、とんでもありません。次にまた玉空様。
各社の看板を見た途端、睡魔が押し寄せてきたよ。今回は違うってば。さっきだってあの玉空様がしかめ面をした瞬間、隣の大物と交渉するのってモンスター退治よりも疲れるんだ。あ、別に玉空様の悪口。
ご安心ください。私は連れ口をですが部下として
The March,
使え
the
る人のため
Seventh,
に弁明させてください。
Antics.
ラフの至るところに危機が潜んでいる今、天白氏を率いて泉州の関門を背負っていらっしゃる玉空様が警
Stupid,
戒を
stupid.
強めるのは当然の義務。
Not funny, stupid is stupid.
プライベートな場所
Shtick's
でしたら、
gotten old,
あの
man.
老体人もそう堅苦しく接することはなかった。あの老体人は昔泉州の運気軍飛行士の中でも傑物であった。ただ年月が経ち、ほら今こうやって私が皆さんを各社に招き快適に過ごせるよう手配したのも、そういえば玉空様はこうもおっしゃっていました。好きなものや食べたいものがあれば直接オーナーさんに言ってくれ。
あんたが先に言ってよ、コホン。ここまで熱くもてなされるなんて、その行為に甘えてちゃんと楽しまないと逆に失礼なんじゃないかな。ね、よおじちゃん。
いや、俺たちは依頼に専念しよう。前回玉空舵取りが俺たちの介入を拒んでいたのは、カフカの居場所に心当たりが。
ご明察。犯人はとても賢い周波数ですが、それでも大牧師に。
座標はここにある。全く異なる目的を持っているように見えても、軍勢はやがてその軌道を交差させるものよ。ではさようなら。
そうです。おそらく何らかの。
この手がかりさえあれば今の状況もって何も。
美月様、確かに一般の方にとってはありきたりかもしれません。ですがそこで将軍様が職人を呼んで判別させました。皆様、今はどうかゆっくりお休みください。準備が整い次第賊を捕まえに行きます。
Action.
今は少し休憩しよう。性格ハンターのカフカを。
そうだ、列車に特に炭鉱に今何してるのか聞いてみよう。
I have to
今
text
は
him.
少し休憩しよう。
Like, I'm good.
列車特に炭鉱に。
30分もそこでぼーっとしてるけど、そんなに不安なのかしら。珍しいわね。あの子たちが心配なんでしょ。でもベルトもいるし。
姫子さん、性格ハンターの遠距離通信を保存していたと思うが、見せてもらえるか。
もちろん。
それにシステム時間における風量の災難でね。
性格ハンター、
何を企んでいる？先週どう？
言いたいことがあるのなら簡単に言えばその
待った。
彼を知っているの？
泉州は危険だ。この者はこいつが泉州にいる限りみんな。しかし
彼は炭鉱が
あいつらを放っておくわけにはいかない。だが
誰だって重荷の一つや二つ背負っているわ。美月ちゃんを見てごらんなさい。私たちは見えない運命の道を歩んでるの。見たものあれこれ考えすぎるのはやめましょう。炭鉱ルールによれば列車が停車するのは標準日で7日間。その間乗客は自由に自分の時間を。列車はパムと私がいればやりたいことがあるならやっておきなさい。
Only spend 7?
それにことを済ませたらまた列車に戻ってみんなと一緒に旅をする。
Walking around, it's big hug, dude. Does the message fail to send, man?
ネットワークが制限されているようだが、一部の機能は正常に働いている。どういうことだ？
I'm fine with some big hug if like they're working them in a bit more personal.
俺が離れた時と何も変わっていない。記憶の中のラフ。
Introduce all of the rollable characters.
人助けはプロに任せてちょうだい。
争いに意味はない。
思い知らせてあげる。書いてみよう。
騒ぎを。
I should say single target than single target.
争いに。
Can they be changed? I guess every ability just does that. I'm just used to one being like a fucking skill. I'm used to 2 damage things without any modifier.
生死虚実同点原件超無一角。
ボコボコにするよ。
お前怪我。
大丈夫。こいつなんて怪力なの。
親戚である。
やっちゃった。これは
この羅刹のために頑張っているというのにおとなしくしているわけにもいかないだろ
う。下手に動くな。
I'm supposed to be a royalty or something?
思い知らせてあげる。
Why wasn't he fighting before?
くらえ大狂剣運。ほういでよ。ボコボコにするよ。書いてみよ
う。もうじゃ再臨。
Oh, he just plays himself. What? Why would I want to target the guy on the right?
天使を授けん。
めっちゃいい人。
償いたまえ。
争いに意味はない。やっ。
二人とも大丈夫？ 無事でよかった。私はおとなしくしててねって言ったのに、あんた刃物が見えなかったの？
あのまま僕がじっとしていたら君が傷つく。
はあ？もともと運気軍はあんたたちを守るためのそういえばなかなかの運気掃除。そっか。
お嬢さん、泉州で何があったんだい？
それは言えない。というより私は一般人の救助を命じられただけだから、正直。それからそっちの無口な人、あんた名前。
俺は炭鉱。ここには旅行で来ていて、これから友人たちと。
ダメダメ、こんな状況じゃ精査会には誰もいないって。あんたの友人たちも。
僕の名前は聞かなくていいのか？
さっきの戦いで自己紹介したでしょ。それじゃあ出発よ。ちゃんとついてきなさいよ。運気軍師匠がみんなの。ああ、そうだ。後で2人とも紙に名前を書いてくれないかな。あんまり字を知らなくてさ、書き間違えたらいけないし。 送信失敗？
長距離通信技術はまだ未熟だ。正確に信号を妨害されているのかもしれない。
That's the problem. Because even if you hate something like that, it still gets you. Because it's just easy to manipulate people like that. It's the gotcha thing, man. That's like what fucking live service and gotcha get drawn off of, dude. You have to fucking resist that kind of shit. Tricked, yeah. It's a horrible experience for sure.
ならば誰かが細工をしたんだろう。カフカがいる以上。
従業員のふりをして各所に隠れていれば逃げ切れる。あら、来ましたか。ご冗談を。正確ハンターを捕まえて手改成功は構造士の管理下にあるため、許可が出るまで少々時間がかかります。ですので、ついでに現状を聞いてきました。龍雲渡しと同じく改正功の球技も止まり、関所の警備がベースな状態です。
They just try way harder to get you in this kind of
正確
thing.
の件で他を顧みる余裕があります。中は化け物が横行し、人の気配がない。確かに後を隠すにはぴったりです。
つまり助っ人もサポートもなしに大量のモンスターを退治して。適当に言っただけだから。
助っ人がいないかといえばそうでもありません。恩人様、出発。私が連れてまいりました助っ人をご紹介します。カフカを追跡するのは重大な任務。もし逃がしたとなれば天白市では負えないほどの責任を取る。
何この子、かわいい。で、どう役に立つの？カフカ。
似たようなものです。この子は構造師が我々古族の五感をバイオミメテクスして作った隊長。その足跡も匂いも一度わずかでもカフカの痕跡を。ただ正式な捜索を始める前にまずはどの匂いを追跡するか。そうですね、
このキラキラした痕跡をたどって天運を探し出せばいいってことだよね。天運たらこんな肝心な時にかくれんぼを始めるなんて。痕跡が消えた。ふむふむ、港し。 美少女とワンちゃんの間で。
周囲の環境を利用して痕跡を隠したか。
それか周りの人に聞いてみよっか。人の通りも多いし天運を見。
Where's the chest, man? Need loot. Now let me read this while I've got the dog. Why are we doing this? Could we just done this in action? I guess it's a way to unlock the rest of the city, but it's odd. Already in a filler arc, man. The hide and seek arc too.
ああ、これで隊長は彼女の後を。
見つかっちゃいましたか。海成港でカフカの痕跡を見つけたら。
More to find there, but I don't even know if we can go everywhere in the city now.
海成港が止まる日が来るなんて。聖河は夜ごと天を回りて、銀雲は流水のごとく響く。ラフの内と外はすべて精査を頼って行き来しています。海成港のおかげで
天運は全然
それはありません。商売をする者、喜怒哀楽はあと先に言っておきますが、もしカフカを見つけたら好きなだけ暴れていただいて結構です。ただし皆様の腕なら魔音の実を相手にしようとも引けを取りませんが、古族は先週人ほど長生きできないとはいえ、あと数百年は穏やかに生きたいのです。皆様を連れて精査会を案内するですが、戦いは私の専門。
今度玉空に会ったら
心配しないでくれ。カフカに遭遇した時、その確保と戦闘は俺たちに任せてくれて。
隊長が追跡を始めるには。
Show the 10,000 lines of dialogue telling us you're not gonna do anything. Well, there's a blocked area over there, so I'm gonna assume I can't get there. This feels like there was more I can do though.
手がかりが必要。
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
電白紙をやめようと。喧騒はい
い感じ。
Thank you, sir. Mm.
この品で最後だね。私のことが好きだって言ってくれたけど。
This area.
赤い竜が
Electro fishing. What at? You're carefree. What the hell? Wonder if I can get all of the chests here. I need to hold out. I didn't mean to hit that one. Stuff. I'm a collector. Just a collector, though. I don't ever partake in what I collect. Too bad. Where's that last chest, man? Suppose it's not really a big deal. Let's just continue. I want to clean up we can later. There's always the chance I just can't get them all, so.
いい感じ。
ねえ、これ見て。見たところ、何かもう完全。
カフカはこちらの動きを完全に読んでいる。
運気軍の武器ですね。
あの悪女がやったに違いない。はいはい、わかったよ。あっちに行ってみよう。
Dude, wolfing about that.
これは造成艦職人の通行よ。誰かがこれを
There a tough fight over here?
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
The healer's still lower level, but
冷静さを保ち、君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ
hopefully we
余
get
地
the
はない。
stuff for that here as we go. The three of us high level, it's fine. Or on level.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
始めようか。
始めよう。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
即戦即決でいこう。痛くも痒くもない。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
任せろ。
始めようか。
また足手まとい。
ルールは破るためにある。
親戚である。
始めよう。
Very tanky soul.
即戦即決でいこう。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
怖いよ。
逃げんな。
みんなを守って。痛くも痒くもない。
任せろ。
代価を払ってもらう。
What the hell did he say? I think his name's just super long, and so it said something small, but with this gigantic name, it looked like some huge effect.
始めよう。
みんなを守って。ルールは破るためにある。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。実に貴重だ。
Loads.
Huh.
手榴弾？迷子ちゃんへのあの女、うち。
これだけ手がかりを集めればカフカを追跡できるはずだ。
ええ、早速隊長を起動して手がかりに残された匂いを嗅がせましょう。
怪しそうな手がかりは
Just that
これで
smart.
全てのようだ。
この量から見て、うちらをからあのわざとらしい顔でゆっくりと。なんか憧れてるように。
スターピースカンパニーがあれほどの賞金をかけても捕まえられない重罪人ですもの。さあ急ぎましょう。
Loot?
また箱に手の跡がある。
迷宮をさまよう。
うちらで遊んでるみ。
I'm just gonna do the same thing every time. I think they've already covered this Kafka person as Pen Fatale, Misintelligent. Where's it going now? Wonder if the whole chapter will just be playing into her hand or something. Surely there'd be more than that gimmick. we get into the plot proper, probably. I think there's stuff underneath I skipped. Let's go and grab this warp first. A fight over there, but this is in the way. If I'll move it or. Seems like a scam. Scammed into playing a puzzle game. Just acquired, man. They're gonna leave this on, or did it pop on for the cutscene? Okay.
獲物の痕跡が急に消えたら狩人は気をつけなさい。狩る側と狩られる側の立場が逆転する兆しだから。
カフカ、この運気軍たちは魔音の身に落ちていません。
ほんの少し暗示をかけて私のお話を聞いてもらっただけよ。これに関してはここは良くないわ。大木様が来るには道が長すぎます。それに私にとってもよろしくない。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
任せろ。
この機会を逃さないで。
The tank sneaking mission. Nothing more stealthy in a tank, dude. Just incredible stuff.
あの女を逃がしちゃダメだよ。
なのか、落ち着け。
あと少し。
Would have been quicker just to walk back. Jesus. Yeah, they get good. And their movement, like I said, can make some point grab missions a joke. Specifically Alicia. You were talking about her earlier.
とどまれ。はっ。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。怖いよ。
逃げんな。ほらほら。
代価を払ってもらう。はっ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
Yeah, they're a fun bit of strategy for sure.
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
始めよ、退け。
痛くも痒くもない。痛くも痒くもない。
まあ君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
It's nice to rarely have guys that when you kill them they have like an effect afterwards. Just healing's lame. It just means they have a longer health bar. There's not really much else to it. But I do like the explodey ones. Some thought onto target priority and trash missions is nice.
なかなか面白いな。
Shortcut, I guess. I doubt it did anything farther back.
Kitto, 役に立つだろう。
These are the worst. Quite what I was after.
痛い目に遭いたいのか？
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
君らはこの地生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
あと少し。みんな、いっ
ここ全然通れそうにないよ。どうにかしてカフカを止めないと。
大丈夫です。ベルトコンベヤーを迂回すればいけます。
Loot. A few pieces. Alright, we can't get to every area right now. This do for me. I was hoping we could squeeze right in through here, but I think we can just walk over there anyways. There's loot up here. Big loot down there. Can I not yoink that all the way out? I don't think so. Doesn't matter what we do in the back.
実に貴重だ。
There we go. Very good. I thought I'd go to the right one more. It was just a simple move. Okay. Like, oh, we have to put it in the other room or something, right? A lot of puzzles in this place. I don't mind though. This dog's losing his fucking mind. Now he's lost it. Anything in there? It's possible I missed something. I'm kind of trying to bust through, but just for fun, how fast we can kind of explore.
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
Gotta fight over here then.
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
Big dude. It's like a boss. He doesn't clock the healer.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
Sanction mode. He must have jumped up a level. I was supposed to have another person pop up first. Turn orders.
任せろ。退け。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を。
始めよう。退け。
ルールは破るためにある。
Sanction rate increased.
我に
What the
力を。
hell are you talking about with us?
任せろ。
だから痒くない。
君らはこの地生とし、
That's just when he spawns
君らに
out.
選ぶ余地はない。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。始めようか。
始めよう。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
みんなを守って。
避けられない一戦。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。我に力を。
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ、退け。君らはこの地生とし。
I don't know if he just does that every time he gets hit or a certain amount of damage. That's really the point. He's just gonna do it every time anyways.
実に貴重だ。
You'd think some of these are a bit more puzzly, but you just kind of flat move them.
なかなか面白いな。
But I mean, I guess you don't want every one of them to be a puzzle. There's a few areas we can't get into.
ようこそ列車の皆さん。
最後のカードを切ったらどうだ、カフカ。俺たちがここに来たのも全てお前の計画。
計画ではなく未来よ。私たちを過大評価しないで、ベルト。性格ハンターも
最良の未来？それって誰にとっての未来？
全宇宙のって言ったら信じるかしら。もちろん私に。
俺たちがラフの将軍の元まで案内しよう。
それはお断りするわ。そろそろ時間ね。さあ、かかってきなさい。
Okay, but nothing's happened. And I barely even know who this is or who the Stellar Hunters even are. We're just babbling on about them.
倒れるわけには。
準備はいい？
Give me something, man.
この感覚どう？
I'm in control of everything shit. Something as interesting as the situation, dude.
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
始めよう。
焦らない。
任せろ。退け。
Dominated. That's unlucky.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。我に力を。
また足手まといに。みんなを守って。
即戦即決で行こう。ルールは破るためにある。
始めよう。大事ない。君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
どんな隙も見逃さない。はっ。
怖いよ。
任せ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
代価を払ってもらう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Alright, lady.
やっと来たのね。
夜に足らない。お前の一挙一動はすでに砲丸の中。
I was gonna joke around like I've seen the Matrix before, but then they do the bullet moving anyways.
大牧師不言。これより重罪人は私が引き受ける。列車の皆さん、はじめまして。いえ、すでに我が予見の中で会っていたと。遠方より訪れし客人を美酒で迎えたくはあるけれど。天、
何言ってるかわかる？
俺たちはケイゲン将軍の依頼で性格ハンターを捕まえに来た。
いいえ、ここに将軍からの文があるわ。ほら、ご覧なさい。
あの女と一緒にいなくていいってこと？
わかった。だが将軍はこちらに情報を共有する。
はあ？あいつ面倒な約束ば。
手間をかけないことは約束する。審問を傍聴。
木に望み変に大塚。
ここで審問できないの？性格ハンターって。
この私がいる限りどこにも逃げられはしないわ。ふん、時間ね。
But it's still all part of her plan.
皆様、ここで降りましょう。あまり外を出歩かない身とはいえ、地下の様子は知っているつもりよ。
I wish you lead us around that random dungeon anyways.
どこに案内しているの？ここは大牧師ではないでしょう。申し訳ありません。球技が壊れてしまい、同点の入り口を特定できなくなってしまったのです。凋落点。聞く限り安全な場所ではありませんか。残りの道は徒歩で行くとしましょう。ふん。打艦の間、歌唱に満ち引きあり、船の進みが
泉州の牧さんについては聞いたことがあるけど、神業だって言われてる割に指を使うだけなんだ。はいはい、どうせうちは素人で。
念のため占ってみたけど、結果は今と同じ状況を示しているわ。あちらは正確で大変のようだし、今日中に精査で大牧師につくのは無理ということでしょう。そうですね。普賢様は大牧師。
それならちゃんとしたシステムを作っておいた方がいいんじゃない？
ふん。内情を知らない部外者ということで、今の言葉には目をつむってあげましょう。私は先に行って審問に。もちろん犯人は私が連れて行く。これは軽減の指示。
あのね、気に障るかもしれないけど、あんたの将軍は
この私を何だと思って。一諾千金。犯人の口を割るには特殊な手段を使う必要があるの。その手段は大牧師のすでに部下に連絡し、凋落店の広場でお前たちを接待するよう手配したわ。
I'll talk about people who just aren't here. We don't like get filled in, like how we got here, like where they're leading us and why. I mean, the mystery of like why we're getting led around this random area so that she can show off her matrix shit. Maybe there's an answer to that. Shit just happens. The pace is bored. I mean, I get there's a conspiracy or something involving Blade and the Stellaron, but it's glacial, man.
ちゃ
Like
った
they're
みたい。
trying to make the Kafka ladies seem like this cool, charismatic and controlled person. You could see all the beats they're going for. They copy the SMGs, flipping around the thing. They do all the Matrix slow motion. Thousands of lines of dialogue about how she's leading us around. It just feels so fucking hollow though, man. It just copies all the big beats from other shit and then... But for what? Like, what's even happening? We're just fucking waltzing around, dude. We'll see. I assume we're just kicking it off a bit. They gotta introduce all the gacha people. Most their quirky personalities, and then I imagine we'll get a little something meatier. I mean, I'm interested in what the... Maybe learning what the Still Iron people even are, but... God knows, it might just be about fucking Big Hong, man.
じゃあ次はあんたが言ってよ。
あまり気にするな。不言さんは道理を心得た。
そうかな。そうやって自分を守ろうとして。
さあ、無駄話はここまでにしよ
イエーイ。さっき乗った。俺の親父は飛行士のチャンピオンなんだぜ。コホン。認めたくな。追われて逃げ。気分転換って何？
Trying to talk to the food owner.
「あそこが広場みたいだね。待ち合わせしてるような人はいないっ
This is
ぽ
a
いけ
new
ど、
area.
近くを探してみる？
See what we got.
Juyōshi を題材にした小説は読んだ？
They wrote a lot. Rolls? I do believe we'll get a few rolls. We'll check in on the rolls in a bit then. Rolling through some story for now. Yeah, I'm trying to hold back a little bit. Like, I've been fucking bored stiff of this so far in the story. I'm just not gonna really say anything about it because obviously we got a ways to go. We'll see what happens. It's pretty poor pacing and once again just no characterization, dude. There's some elements there that could be cool, but we'll see. Be open-minded. Can't believe how many books that shop has, man. I mean, I'm sure some of it's interesting, but good god, dude. Like I said, for me to want to dig into the lore on that level, like I have to... The talents have to be... in me a little bit, you know? I just don't think it's been on that level yet. Interesting to see what they do on a personal level with one of the characters finally. Since Big Hung's got something going on. Seems like they're probably gonna reach a little bit more in this story. Kinda has to work its way there. I do feel like the game also, I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy on this. It's because I'm not into parts of the story enough, but I feel like it's very fluffed. I feel like it is overly wordy. I've seen much worse overly wordy stuff. Or much more like eye-rolling, like a Trails of, not Trails, but Tales of like, Arise or something, where they just wax on and on and on about like all these little platitudes and philosophical ramblings and stuff, and they're not like interesting or anything. There's games like, I guess, FF like 13.3 and stuff like that that are just kind of overwritten, just full of bullshit, and they miss the like human connection or the meat. Just to wax on about their lore they've thought up in 10 minutes. Like, it's cool, but I feel like this one, maybe not as bad on that front, but there's just times I feel like the characters just kind of drone on about this bullshit, man. Like, I'm all for small moments that flesh out characters and levity and stuff like that, but I just feel like they could really fucking tighten it up, man. I don't think that's the biggest issue with the story or anything, but I mean, maybe if I was more interested in what was going on and the character work was good, I don't mind some more fluff dialogue. I just think it's like, you don't really give a shit what's going on a lot of the time, and then on top of that, the characters like to just babble on about some little quirk or the shit they just took or something. And I guess it's supposed to either be funny or flesh out the world in a way, but it just doesn't really have a lot of value. Maybe I can point it out later. Could be wrong on that front though, we'll see. Figure I should say some instead of just quietly sitting. I'd say I've been irritated though with the story so far in this place. I'll take it. Rejuvenation pellet. That's an A chest. There, yeah, it's just the warp trotter. Oh, there is a chest, but we'll figure it out later. I'm not gonna lose my sleep over it. This area, I feel like I can get everything right away. But maybe not. Alright, let's see what they have to say here. There's your next character.
これを飲ませて奴を横たわらせるんじゃ。つまり奴らを横たわらせるんじゃ。
君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地。
I don't know. I guess there's just a certain transparency to it when they just shit a character out every 20 minutes. The same way they did in the first couple chapters.
即戦即決でいこう。
about as immersive as, I don't know, something not very. And I mean, some of that's maybe the gotcha stuff, right? You know, you gotta get your characters in there and fluid, you know, so we start rolling and all that. Some of it might just be this kind of piss poor like way to like introduce people and start weaving them in. I mean, a lot of the characters in the other routes just don't do anything anyways. So in that way, it probably is about the gotcha. They'll appear in side content a bit more, but you know, that's different than the main shit. You only wanted them in the side shit. And you could just introduce them just in the side shit. There's plenty of games that have like entire party members you can only get in side content. But the gotcha, I mean, you wanna meet them, you wanna see them, you wanna get interested, maybe do their side shit, throw some rolls in. I mean, this character might be here 24/7 for all I know, but... There's just a certain formula they seem to do with that. I don't know if they do that in Genshin too. Like, I get that it's very episodic and that each area you go to is its own big new thing, so they gotta introduce a new cast, but it's handled with the grace of like a fucking lead ball.
おかげでこの者たちは傷を負うことになったがな。全力で手当てをしてやらんと。まったく。
So where are we going? What happened to Kafka and the other chick? Is on the way to the police station.
パパは？おらん。ママもおらんぞ。さては、わしがおさ。ここは泉州じゃぞ。よその小娘が見た目で人をわしは転生した時から医学の道に専念してきた。
ベロブルグの子供たちは遊びに夢中になってたのに、
近頃のラフは安全な場所ではない。
But there's kids on the space station doing hard research on like metaphysical bullshit. March an idiot. This isn't a kid anyway. Guess it's some kind of Phoenix Reborn type of deal.
もし主らに何かあれば、骨でも折れたりしたらわしが無料で見てやろう。わしを救ってくれた礼に薬代。この泉州ラフで抜け出す時にも無駄話はここまでじゃ。
ようじちゃん、さっきのちっちゃいお医者さん、雰囲気が周りと随分違ったね。
So we're looking for the messenger sent by Fushal. Even though we were just with her 2 seconds ago.
文献には竜の末裔と書いてあったが、確かにその通りだったな。
皆様どうか落ち着いてください。地高市総務部からの通達により、長楽天の航路を一時封鎖いたします。体調が優れない方は速やなお皆様にはタンパク米1袋と。疲れているとは認めたくありません。
弱り目にたたり目だな。構造紙でも問題が発生した。しかも失礼した。俺は将軍様に雇われた公務員。確かに泉州ラフを不当が解放されていればすぐにでも船で製作。ところで俺の友人に精査の通行証を持っているやつがいるんだが。そうか、わかった。
そこの嬢ちゃん、待ってく。長楽天の民と龍女様を助けてくれて。あの方は探偵士の。
さっきの子のことだよね。なんかすごく偉い人に聞こえるんだけど。
剣博士の友人から聞いた。将軍さん面倒をかけるつもりはないが、時間があったら。
34. Oh. to go do side shit. I was hoping we could keep the pace going and just do main story, but we gotta take a break. Just to kind of more just an interesting. I was like, maybe we could, if we just do the story straight, it'll feel a little different. Right? Just keep the pace going. But they really do want you to just kind of do all the side shit in between.
私はその無口くん準備ができたら私に教えて。あんた私が私たちはいつでも出発で。
Let's go. Oh, and now someone else. I assume there's no chests or anything. That's cute. You gotta jump off and play as strong in this party a little bit. Well, now it's his story, but
誰かが龍雲渡しの操作台をいじって。
誰がやったの？
僕は商人だからここに。
妖精から派遣されたばかり。操作台。
あれじゃないか？
どれどれ？
I'm just running through this place again.
我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。痛くも痒くもない。
These are pretty lame enemies too. They effectively have like absolutely no difference than just having a bigger health bar. You just get the shitty feeling of taking a health bar down and then having to do another half. I guess they get a speed buff too. I mean, they're harmless. Harmless and like, it's not a big deal, but definitely not very interesting. I mean, they're just goons. But I'd rather just kill them, dude. Supposedly.
Alright. 目的地は
Not the most interesting side. I thought there was gonna be a little characterization or something. I have something to say to you. About what?
ああ、そうだ。忘れるところだった。前に長楽天広場で龍女様を助けてくれたこと。
We'll do the companion quest
出会い
next,
が
I
行き
think.
届かなかった地講師の中。知っての通り、正確の災いが魔音の実は先週人が起依してきた宿命で、獣王種の監視があれば、本来こんなに頻繁に現れるものだが、今は多くの人が。
Have they even explained the Mara thing or the state? I mean, they said the Stellaron's causing all sorts of issues, but they've got it under control. I don't know if they've said a whole lot about any specific. I mean, I get what's going on with the soldiers, but it's interesting how long they've taken just to even say something very just plain.
彼らは外見まで恐ろしい化け物に。その程度のことでお前の手をお前は強いから将軍様の依頼をどんなに小さな手がかりでもいい見つけああそうだなんだこれただの嬢ちゃん冗談はよし地講師で会議をするそのお前正直に言って俺ではこの問題にどう対処すればこの人はいやこの手紙については彼女が
あなたが魔音の運気軍が正確の所在を調査する間私も外の人から見ればこれは長らく病気だった人が回復したことを報告する手紙に過ぎない。そう、同盟が成立してからというもの、治癒の名を借りた長命や変異改造を避けるため、先週のあらゆる治療、手紙に書かれている実験について調べるために公文書を漁ってみたけど、この手紙を書いた人はおそらくあなたが倒した魔音の実だろうね。彼は誰かに惑わされ病をこういう振る舞いは先週で数千年禁忌である丹鳳を掘り起こしいわゆる先導とっくに滅びたはずの組織が今更復活して混乱を招くなんて思わなかった。取り返しのつかないことになる前にこの組織の現状を徹底的に調べないと。もし他にも薬王秘伝に関係がありそうな手がかりを見つけたら新作府に来てよかった。絶対に損はさせないから安心して。新作府は貢献最近の報告によれば彼らは目下の混乱に乗じて長楽天一帯で実は数ヶ月前に調査人員を向こうも疑り深いみたいであなたはラフで顔を知られてないし
戸籍管理の効率が
Yeah, which is an interesting choice. I'll have to start dipping into more optional dialogue instead of just moving on with the quests. I mean, I get that a lot. Bulk of the, you know, government stuff and culture and all that can be told through this kind of shit. Stuff that's maybe not as important to the main story, but that fleshes out the world to make you care a little bit more. But I mean, you still have to make the main story, like, you have to give a shit. Like, you can't just have it be some skeleton of a story. Like, the main story should be interesting, and then you just get more, right? That's how most good stories do it. You want to delve into the world more, or find out little stories they can't really tell you normally that wouldn't fit, right? Like a story about a shopkeeper or something. That's not as big a deal as a Stellaron, unless it, you know, they do want to spend time. Like, I mean, like the crossbow type of games, they'll spend time to establish smaller, low scale kind of settings and stuff. Because you are literally a fucking police officer and the whole game is in this like city. So like it's pretty important of the day to day. So it's like if they just want to focus on the Hollywood part, that's one thing, but the pace is kind of odd for something that would want to just focus on the action. And I don't think they just want to focus on the action. They introduce all these characters and all that shit too, so it's like there's definitely more going on. I don't know. We'll see as we go. Ooh. Maybe I need to take a little break or something. Maybe need some caffeine. Looking for suspicious people.
僕は信じないからな。
パイが通るなら模した方がいいかな。
レンジフードの掃除から精査の修理まで。
そこの違法の客
人、Mumbling weirdo.
お待ちください。なるほど。あなたは超これは参りました。本当に面白い人ですね。正直に言いましょう。どちらにしてもお互い少し声を落とします。絶対的な力を手にする前に永遠に生きたいと思いますよね。しかし選手は短命種の幸せなんてちっとも考え。私の名前は緑不要。長楽天に来たのはあなたのような縁のある人に出会う。どうでしょう。私といい。では早速出発しましょう。着きました。ここです。安心してください。改めて自己紹介させてください。私は薬王秘伝の寺社。薬王秘伝は薬王様を信仰する組織で、寺社は教徒たちの呼び名です。長生を手に入れるには寺社になる必要があります。お許しください。薬王秘伝は徐々に大きくなり、あの要求のこの運気軍のことは気にしないで。あの要求に惑わされた者だけが薬を求めれば必ず与えられる。薬王様は寛大なこの千呪慈悲薬王旧世品を500回書き写し、仲間たち、これは私たち薬王秘伝の根本にある大教ですので、敬虔な心を持って書き、もちろんこれは初めの一歩に過ぎません。多いですか？以前は5万回だったので私も5万回書き写しましたが、今の狩猟が人々の苦しみを哀れに。
What does he sell them?
もう書者はいいから早くこっちに来い。
Jesus. 1 out of 500.
やっと来たか。お前の。おい、こんな時に冗談を言ってる場合か。俺は長楽天を担当している運気軍だ。あの旅まさか来るなり疑われると。こういう組織が勢力を伸ばそうとしている時は、声を小さくしろ。貸せ、手伝ってやる。運気軍に入る前は新作府で150年ほど事務の仕事をしていたから先に決めておこう。俺は書者を手伝い、お前は俺の
Why doesn't he just jump over the fucking fence, man?
心を落ち着かせてゆっくりと書き写してくれ。もう写し終わったのですか。
Only wrote 502 seconds?
見せてください。そう焦らないでください。入門の試験は
よし。じゃあ次の段階は明日からでいいよ。
ご心配なく。2段階目は簡単。私たち薬王秘伝の原則は疑わしきものは使わず、お二人には決闘をしてもらい。素晴らしい。
待て、やめてくれ。
決闘は強制ではありませんので。
分かった。
私は構いませんが、では準備してください。
俺たちで決闘して、俺はお前に負けて殺されたふりをする。お前は死体の処理を手伝うふりをして。
To the death, man? Did he even say it was to the death?
お互いのその。よし、やっぱり。
準備はできましたか。もうこちらの運気軍の方は。
俺
それでは。
俺くら
ルールは破るためにある。
始めよ
う。Dude, he just disintegrated. He's done.
素晴らしい腕前です。あなたが勝ってよかった。この者は運気軍の甲冑を着ながら入試。シギク、ラント、この運気軍を敵。あなたがどうし。シュシュ？わかりました。いいでしょう。ここ数日ほど仲間たちが長楽天で布教活動をしているのですが、ではこれを組織での最初の仕事。何はともあれおめでとう。ハイボタン、人目を避けるために一旦別々に行動して後で落ち合いましょう。
This guy's like clearly still moving.
また後ほど。
俺の死んだふりはうまく。あいつらは強靭の集まりだ。後で接触するときは気をつけた方がいい。お前本当に殺すつもりだったのか。驚かせないでくれ。俺たちは一連卓勝なんだぞ。じゃ俺は新作府にも。
Die. Guess that's why this one's worth the big bucks. It's longer. Stop spawning my ass up here. There's no way down other than through the fucking far side.
ここで緑不要と落ち合う約束。手紙がある。灰ボタン。薬王秘伝は本当に慎重なんだ。手紙を奪い取る。それならこの棚にはないみたい。
鬼だのなんだのレンジフードの掃除から精査の修理まで。
この郵便物、新作でもこの郵便物には。
I wonder what the quickest way to get XP probably spending energy, I'd imagine. I thought I had to put an S on both of the green things.
薬王秘伝のこの緊急指示を見る限り、薬王秘伝はスマホにコピーを入れて。
レンジフードの掃除から吹くのは危険ですよ。
重月様、こちらが以前お伝えした灰ボタンです。とても頼りになる自社でございます。
Yeah. I mean, I haven't played the last two, but Cyberpunk was pretty good about it now that it's done. Or it's done as they're gonna be. Spider-Man wasn't too bad either. But yeah. I mean, Assassin's Creed games are all about just the one city and moving through it at a, I wouldn't say slow pace, but slower. So yeah, definitely need more hustle and bustle. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just thinking of, is there other examples? Because I've noticed that in some games too. Yeah, it's like how many people and how intelligent they seem running around. I was impressed by it in Cyberpunk for sure recently. But yeah, Assassin's Creed's also used the crowds as actual like gameplay mechanic. Like Dead Rising or something, right? That feels pretty good in terms of density and immersion because they're actual like tools as well, so they kind of have to go a little harder. And this they're purely set dressing. And Yakuza, so Yakuza has really good population density. It had really bad AI pathing before, and it's still kind of shit, but does a decent enough job of shit sitting around. Or people sitting around.
ハイボタン、こちらは重月様といって上楽天地区を担当なさっている方です。
一目見ればわかる。君のような性格の人間を聞かせてくれ。君のような強者がなぜ薬王秘伝に入りたいと思ったんだ。ああ、僕も同じだ。かつては訓練に励めば強くなれると思っていたが、そうではなかった。
Those games pour a lot of budget into those aspects. I don't know what number that is. Like I said, they're as much of a tool as they are anything, right? Like Hitman, the new Hitman games have great density. Because that's like, once again, like a tool of the game, right? Hiding amongst people, social stealth. Very believable where everybody's going and stuff because you need to avoid them or use them, their disguises and shit. And think about what role they play in the hierarchy of like the guards or if they're like tech crew or something. That's a cool one. Yeah, when games incorporate the crowd a bit more, they tend to do more with it. I get in a game like this, like you don't need to go super hard. It's just set dressing. Which is why it's kind of cool in Cyberpunk. It's more of an immersive story thing than it is a tool. You're not the crowds don't really matter. Yeah. No, it's all over the place. There's a lot of games that are older or smaller that do really good crowd stuff, and then there's new shit that's just total ass. I think it's just something that you can get away with doing very little, but if you go that extra mile, and if you have like some crazy budget or a small enough scope like a Yakuza and enough time to iterate, you can make it pretty cool. Like in Cyberpunk, it was supposed to be like horrible when it first started out. NPCs doing weird shit and weird density and all that, and now it's like, you know, pretty solid. So I mean, it was bad originally. It's not like it was designed really super well with them in mind, but Starfield was bad too. You had a density meter you could like put on low, medium, high, and they just kind of waltzed around. These areas still felt like they had so little people for how big they were. And they were more important because you actually need to talk and like believe some of these areas, right? In like a role-playing kind of way. It was really bad. It stood out, and they looked horrible. That's another thing too, is you can have, I feel like, high density, but upon like just a little bit of inspection it could look horrible. But not all games are like that. Starfield definitely was. As soon as you start looking at the crowd, there's so much immersion falls apart. Because they're just so fucking shit, or that they're just doing stupid stuff, which is why I liked the somehow Cyberpunk handled it. I mean, there was your goofy dumb shit in that too, but there's a lot of just guys that would just place purposely around just to make it seem like there was something happening and conversations going on. It made you buy being like a wet work type of person in a city like that a bit more, which was cool. Like a mercenary. I mean, it totally depends on the kind of game. That kind of shit can be super overrated and cost a bunch of budget, and you know, start putting you in that AAA world where you have to stop taking risks because it costs so much money to put all that other shit in it. But you can really make it work in the right game for sure. regardless, yeah.
この薬を飲めば僕たちのように
Either it ends up being an overall negative, there's definitely games that do it well.
至極の力と自由を手に
Yeah, I'm curious now that we're getting a GTA 6 trailer on the 5th. I wonder how that'll look. To GTA's credit in the old games, because they're always taking the piss out of shit and it was comedic, you thought of the NPCs as a lot more of a gamey thing. You're just supposed to run them over and they get in the way and you shoot them and they curse and say crazy shit at you. I think when something like a Cyberpunk, it's trying to be a bit more immersive, but like you have to have this like different bar of quality for just like the average NPC walking around. The average diegetic NPC. Yeah, I know. I thought that too. It was one of the few. Although otherwise, I feel like the voices have fit just fine. Doesn't look like a big, deep voiced guy. I guess he's supposed to be the boss and old.
この処方箋を用意したんだ。ここに書かれている薬には遺憾で買えるものもあれば。自力で手に入れなければならないものも。他に質問はあるか？ボス、狩猟のことか。君の実力ならこのまま職。恥ずかしながら、かつては僕も猟犬に属していて、100年近く槍術の鍛錬を続け、あと少しで。しかし凡人の脆弱な体ではいつまで経ってもそんな僕を救ってくれたのが君が手にしている竜板公薬だ。今全てがうまくいっている。待て、僕のことを知っているのか？
重月様、どうやらこの者は
バカ者。半日も試験を
そんな私の目の前。
いまいましい。要求こそは哀れな凡人たちに。薬王様は僕に鋭い感覚を。ハイボタン。いや。
That game looked kind of shit. We'll see though. I mean, I've been interested in the DQ Monsters series, but after the treasure game looked like it was kind of bad, and I didn't hear anything really good about it, and this one looks kind of iffy. I don't know, maybe it's good, but I can't say it's very high on my list of things to get done.
薬王様は槍が通らない体を戦軍も叶わない勇気を誰にも負けない力を授けてくださった。
I don't know. I think they used to. I feel like I've really dipped on caring about what Famitsu thinks. They've had some very questionable reviews. They tend to be very favorable for the classic series like that. I need to do that. I guess I got a bow. I mean, it might be great though. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't trust Famitsu a whole lot. I mean, back in the day, I used to maybe think that was a sign of maybe something good. That's not like I don't like Dragon Quest spin-offs. My favorite Dragon Quest game is a spin-off. But I don't know. I don't know monsters. I might watch somebody play a little bit or something. And I've been doing a lot of fucking RPGs, man. And a lot more coming.
まさか 薬王秘伝に加入してたなんて。新作府に行って生族に状況を伝えよう。今回の任務は成功なのか失敗なのかいまいちわからないな。
Builder's too far. Oh, the builder's director moved to some other fucking company.
どのようなご用件で新作府へ？
Isn't he working with like fucking was he with Kodaka in them? No. He's working with the Fate people, Fate series. I think he's working on the remake of Extra. Yeah, I mean, you could get somebody else to do it. It's not like it's that complicated, but it was handled pretty well. But the concept's already out there. The Dragon's Dogma hype. Yeah, I'll play the first one next year.
安心して。あなたの内通工作は成功だから。正体はそれにしてあなたは正しいことをしたの。樹下の王は力と生命を得、あなたが手に入れた情報はすごく役に立つ。これは今回の報酬だよ。他に質問はある？この組織の現状について私たちは新作府は今あることを明らかにしようとしてる。どっちにしてもこの数ヶ月ずっと不安だったの。これから薬王秘伝のミッションには私たちが広く潜伏してるように書かれてたけど、そして彼らの多くはあなたのように正体がバレた後に、それに内通者はあの薬王秘伝の、つまりあなたみたいに組織の深部まで潜り込んで、あなたが手に入れた処方、何人か信頼できる端子が長楽天に駐在してるから、薬王秘伝が私たちの潜入行動に気づいて、処方箋の詳細が分かったらいつでも。
I watched a little bit of the PoE showcase they did after the PC game thing. They showed off the like shotgun class or whatever. Kind of cool. The pace seemed a little slower and all that, so I'm curious if that'll stick the whole game or if it's gonna be lights exploding everywhere at like fucking Mach speed.
処方箋を見せて。怖い上に全くこれは短視長のタンスーさん。彼女は盲目の典型、それに人助けが好きでよくまず彼女なら新作婦。タンスー様は今若気で。
Yeah, which is just a remake of Fate Extra, which is a pretty whatever game.
お待ちしておりました。
Let's see, they could, it's got cool elements. They could really make it something sweet, but
あなた様の匂いは分かりやすい。他の男子から聞いたのですが、私に見せたい処方箋があるの。ありがとうございます。確かに奇妙な処方箋ですね。ただ具体的な薬、本当に寿命髄を使って検証するわけにはいきません。連絡先を交換しましょう。薬理の検証が。
ここならずっと安心できる。
I just wanted to buy something, bub.
今日静止閣に残っているもの。
There's 4 of them here. Yeah.
どうだ俺と一緒に鍛錬もうちゃんとついて
言われなくても
We'll see though. I have to use this, right?
そう焦るなよ俺についルカそんなこと言うなって
そこの2人は
ああこいつとゼーレはついで
じゃあざっと説明するけど笑うなよ。だが数日前俺が傑作だと思ってる2体の誰かが俺のロボットに目をつけて俺が留守の間に連れ去ったんじゃないかと思ってる。どうやったかはいや深い意味はない。
なるほどロボットを2体失っ
盗まれた2体のロボットのうち片方はドローンで名前をフライだがロボットが盗まれた時それはない。
本来ならなるはずの
少し考えさせてくれ。フライには追跡システムも搭載してあるんだ。ランから離れるとランはこれだ。
ちょっと
俺を心配すんなキャシディこのことは遅延に
ちょっとどう
慌てるなゼーレ誰にも気づかれないように2体のロボットを盗
それ
泥棒はきっとフライの警報器の存在を知ってそしてキャシディがフライを修理しその追跡機能でランを探すのを恐れ壊れたドローンをどこかに捨てた。でおい何をポカン
Plus.
私はあんた
実はそうなんだ。2人が俺の推理に今この場に足りないのは壊されたドローンだ。
ルカあんたよく物探しを手伝ってるわけ？
そうだなガキどもが物をなくした時はよく探してボロボロだな。見ろドローンだ。
ここを見て誰か
確かに目のつどうにかしてこいつを修理しないと。
When does Fantasy Life come out?
運がランの
聞いたか
周辺検索機能による
本当に追跡機能があるのね。
Is that a square one? Who was doing that? Oh, it was the level 5 one.
飛んでいったわ。ついていくわよ。
Yeah, didn't they just have an event where they delayed everything? I'm guessing that one didn't get
あい
hit.
つこそこそして怪しいぜ。きっと俺らの探してる泥棒だ。 面白くなってきた。
That's when they delayed it. Yeah. Was it supposed to be this year or something? Originally?
赤色のバンタナ。
毎日働かずに。
おっと、その言葉には異論。
待て、
そのまさかだ。
ふざけんな。ここね。
たとえ死んでも悔い改め。
俺も。よそ見すんな。
どんな隙も見逃さない。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
降参しろ。お前じゃ俺らにかなわね
え。俺はもう引けないんだよ。
根性があるじゃねえか。じゃあ俺の
俺が悪かった。すみませんでした。許してくれ。
負けを認めるのか。さっきの威勢はどうした。
Oh. I mean, marketing's all wacky and wonky. If you give it a more vague date, it's easier to push it back too. Or if they're really trying to make a huge buck, they're waiting to find out what else is coming out around then, and then just target it. But who knows?
無敵のボルダータウ
I
ン
mean,
の
that
チャ
too,
ンピオン
sure.
は義と平和を再び。よし、この大泥棒は自分の非を認めた。ランも壊れてなさそうだな。お、なんだその反応は。
今のは何よ。
お、さっきのか。
そうね、優先度の高い。
家に帰りたい。フライとお話
I
し
should
た
go
い。
buy some,
キャシディと遊びたい。
some creamer. I don't want to get some coffee. I don't want to spend a bunch of money. Just get some creamer, come back, and
帰る。帰る。
take a little break or something. Jesus, dude.
ラン、感謝してもしきれねえよ。
どうだ、俺は嘘なんか
疑ったことなんか一度もねえよ、ルカ。この恩は
分かった。はい、いい気分だな。
今回のこと、それにあんたさっき
全部で3段階だ。
3 steps.
2人とも行くぞ。次はこの劣界の影響を受けてない。俺は自分からこの剣を任
あんたたちしてんの。
ああ、出発しよ
う。ルカ、正直に言いなさい。あんたがここに来たのって他に目的があるんでしょ。
本当に鍛錬だけだって。そんな疑うなんてお前らしくないな、ゼーレ。そうだ、お前らはどうやってスバローグと和解したんだ。
この数、
情報は正確なはずだ。
そんなことより
なるほど、前の
こいつが元凶ね。倒せば、そうすれば久しぶりにちゃんと叩く。
よっしゃまだまだよそ見すんな。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
雑魚じゃねえか。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
また足手まといにみんなを守って。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。
完成はどこだ。食べる火花を見せてやら
あと少しよ。あいつもう耐えられそうにない。
俺がとどめを刺してやる。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
始めよ。
I wonder if we'll see anything from Nintendo at the VGAs. I still think it's really funny they announced the fucking GTA trailer for the 5th when the VGAs are on the 7th. They just don't give a fuck, man. Jeff fucking blown out. I mean, he's been known for a long time. The minute they said we're gonna announce it on the week of the first week of December, and he didn't hear about it, I mean, I'm sure he already knew. I would not be surprised though if there's like some kind of extended trailer, like they just show the trailer again at the VGAs. It's funny, man. Just 2 days before the VGAs, they just announce it, man. It's almost like a purposeful fuck you, man. But I doubt they give two shits about the VGAs.
ハンマータウン出身、無敵のボルダータウン、世界の弱を狙い。
あんた大丈夫？真似しないで。今のは何？
これはただの。こ
れがただの？リングに上がってる時ならまだしも。
あんま気にすんなゼレ。この後。
確かにそうだけど、それ。
安心しろ。今回の試練が終わるまでのもんだ。とにかく残る鍛錬は
ここまで。
最後の鍛錬は。
よく頭はボケ。
落ち着くんだゼレ。俺の頭は今回の鍛錬における最後の目標は数日前から。
ダメよ。賛成できないわ。自分でトラブルを起こしてるよ。
俺はスワローグを挑発しに行くわけじゃねえ。複雑に頭
湧いてんの？スワローグはロボットでリング上の。
それなら。
私が言いたいこと分かる。
お前のずっと挑戦したい強者がいるのに近づくことができない。この感覚って。
分かったわよ。先に言っておくけど。
おあ、安心しろ。絶対に。俺はスワローグとあんませ。
ルカ、あんた。
お、なんだ？
なんでもないわ。言ったってあんたには分かんないだろうし。スバローグに会いに行くってオレグさんには言ってあるの？
そんなことが気になるのか？俺だってな。
開拓者遅延のゼーレ。
よう、はじめましてスワローグ。俺はルカ。ゼーレと同じ
バックグラウンドデータ呼び出し検索完了。ルカ、ハンマータウン出身、ボルダータウン剣王隊。
おお、すげえな。自己紹介の手間が
遅延のルカ、私に何の用だ？
すぐに本題に入るのは好きだぜ。
挑戦、意図が理解できない。外から来たもの。
全部ルカが勝手に考えたことよ。
ああ、俺に深い考えはない。ただ仮想部公認の最強と拳を。
対象の動機不明。評価結果 対象は確か挑戦を受けよう。
はあ、待って、こんな簡単に挑戦を受け入れていいわけ？
兵器構造と重心は長い間使用しないと錆の発生リスクが上昇する。
はあ、そんな勝負
言っただろ。それじゃあ審判は頼んだぜ。クラブのルールはよく。
私はたく両者リングの両
俺は準備できたぜスバローグ。
遅延のルカ、質問がある。
この仮想部にもお前の知らないこの腕は話すほどのことでもね。重要なのはこの腕を失った後、これが今俺がここに立ってる理由。
素晴らしい答えだ。
青コーナー機械集落すばら
準備は完了。
赤コーナーハンマー
いつでもかかって
よし。無差別級ファイト一本勝負第一ラウンド。
火花が散る。
Are they gonna fight each other? Is it my entire group versus him? Okay, let's slow down.
計算中。
まだまだ始まったば
He's
かり
getting
だ。
cranked.
威勢がいいじゃねえか。ついにこの拳に耐えられる相手が現れた。
力強い一撃だ。だが私の防御を崩すことはできない。
さすがだな。だったらこれはどうだ。てめえなんざワンパンだ。
殲滅し
これくらい。
計算中。
悪くねえな。
赤コーナーダウンワンツー。
終わるにはまだ早い。来い。
前進。限界値超過。連装中討伐開始。システム実行。
Ads, man. This guy's got like infinite turns.
完成はどこだ。
I don't think he could kill though.
全力を出
Let's
す
see.
価値があるな。果てる火花を見せてやらー。この一撃でおさらばだ。
計算中。
かっこ悪いな。
勝負ありだ。
もういいでしょルカ、ここまでにしなさいよ。
ダメだ、まだ終わらねえ。絶対にお前に見せてやる。
計測完了。
完成はどこだ。全力を出す価値があるな。果てる火花を見せて
Is
や
that
る。
one on Game Pass? That was Fate Tactics.
システム実行。
That might have been.
ただの雑魚じゃねえ。よそ見すんな。
増援。
Oh, the bleed. Does the bleed actually kill him?
モジュールカフカ。
Yeah, I said Faye. Unless I accidentally said Fate.
威勢がいいじゃねえか。
My guy not actually dying.
深い印象を残した。この戦いは記録しておこう。
そりゃどうでもまだ終わっ。
討伐開始。
俺はまだ。
遅延のルカ。 あなたにどんな動機があるのか。私はあなたの強さを認めよう。あなたの戦いぶりは私にそれ
はよかった。
ちょっと倒れないで立ち上がるのよ。
Fae Farm though. I think I've seen it maybe before. I think there was an advertisement for it recently. Some game shows. Yeah. Let me know how it is. You know the genre better than me. Doesn't really grab me right off the bat, but it's more the execution. A lot of those games look the same-y on the surface.
心配しないでゼーレ。
ゼーレ、お前。
それ以外にどこがある？
あんがと。
そんなこと言わないでルカ。私はあなたほど優しくないわよ。あんたが気絶した唯一のメリット。
真面目で。
動かないで。まだ完全には回復。
ありがとうナタネ。
Yeah.
でも。
There's an essence, you know, they're similar. I mean, obviously aesthetics and music can be... You can tell off the bat. I don't know if that one was really grabbing me off of the look there, but... Yeah... It was like that alchemy game. It just ended up being a grindy, boring mess. But then you get ones like Stardew that are just kind of paced better and... can weave in and out of the different activities more freely.
ちょっと、あ？何を考えてるのか。
What is with the dialogue, man? This is getting ridiculous. Like, I'm pushing it a little too far, man. I don't think I've ever seen a game have this much, like, modern terminology and meme shit. On top of having it, none of it fit in the world, right? Like, some of it can be fun, like, just the goofiness, or they allude to kind of more, like, jokes like we would get, right? Where in world it's not a big deal, but I feel like it's almost an excuse at this point to write uninteresting shit. As long as they throw a joke in there with some fucking meme shit.
どんな病気よ。最初からちゃんと説明するつも
Everybody
りがな
says,
かっ
what's
た
that
のに
mean?
私たちを連れ回した理由は何？
I think they got a little too far. It's
本当に理解
getting
で
a
き
little
ない。
goofy.
あいつを尾行してどういうことなのかを確かめてや
I
るわ。
don't mind the raccoon goofy, like, attitude of the character, but where it's like so fourth wall about it. And how they overuse that to try to make funny moments, or it's kind of like that oh so random type of humor, right? Like, it's not really like clever or anything, it's just they just kind of shit it out. And there's times that this had some clever stuff, but I think overdoing it, the novelty wears off pretty quick. She called him a weeb.
もちろん。あんた、ルカのやつ、
行ってらっしゃいゼーレ。
It has been maybe I'm in
心
the
配する
mood.
必要ないわ。
I should probably take a break here soon, anyways. Same number, call me for a month. In the week I need to call, I think that maybe is related to something. I need to call about maybe getting that free eye and teeth insurance. We'll see.
ねえ、二人も私が知る限り、ルカは私の代わりにオレグにルカの。よかったわ。
あれ。
おう？俺の弟子のこと、試合が終わったのにどうして俺に会いに来ないの？確かに妙だな。まったくルカは無鉄砲に見えるが、心の中ではいろんなことを考えている。
Time to get that quick refund.
そうか。だ、あれはいや7年。天使は厳しい顔つきをした男性で、俺よりいくら重要じゃないことは省くぞ。ルカの飲み込みは早かった。最初は俺の教える格闘技や武器のこと、それから俺があいつを弟子にして1年後くらいだろうか。あの時は命も危うくて 2,3 日目を覚まさなくてな。師匠、俺は嬉しい。そう言ったルカはまだ全身に包帯を巻いていて血も止まっ。ああ、俺が言いたいのは、ルカは自分よりもだからあいつが、これは自分のための若者のことにどうこう言うつもりはないが、俺は信じだが約束してほしいことがある。あいつが後に引けないような状況にはし。
来たのね。早速行くわ。え？見て、あそこにいる。後ろをついていくわよ。危なかったわ。まだ見失ってない。ほら、後を追うわよ。様子がおかしい。しばらく隠れるわよ。様子がおかしい。しばらく隠れるわよ。
Oh man.
様子がおかしい。しばらく隠れるわよ。え？どこに行くつもりなのよ。
I've done tailing like this in so many games. This one gives you a lot of places to hide.
様子がおかしい。しばらく
Or at least they try to have him be distracted because there's actual sounds going off in the background. They usually just kind of do it just cause. Took.
待って。あれは
Pretty short little section.
あのクソルカなら町に戻るよう言うはず。あいつここまで来たのにクソしフックがこっちに来る。声を出さないで見つかるで。
Where the fuck is she leaving at?
ちょっと早くしないと見失うわ。わ
かったよ。二人ともお宝が危なかったわ。まだ見失ってない。ほら、後を追うわよ。
様子がおかしい。しばらく隠れるわよ。様子がおかしい。しばらく隠れるわよ。
The orphanage.
さっき何か置いたみたい。確かめに行くわよ。箱？私でもせっかく何が入ってるかわからないから。これは子供の筆跡っぽいわね。
ルカお兄ちゃん、こんにちは。私の名前はマギー。お兄ちゃんと同じハンマータウンの生まれで、お兄ちゃんの大ファンなの。ちょっと恥ずかしいけどパパに頼んで。だってルカお兄ちゃんには私がお兄ちゃんみたいなすごい格闘家になったら全力で仮想部のみんな仲間を連れてみんなの悩みをみんなの嬉しそうな言葉を聞いて、それハンマータウン出身のヒーロー、無敵のボルダータウンのチャンピオンは義と平和を再び守る。あとね、みんなに迷惑をかける悪い奴らを全員で追っ払うんだ。仲間と一緒に怖いモン
Is
ス
she
ター
dead
を
or
全
something,
部
man?
倒すの。仮想部を安全な場所にしたらまた勝利の決め手。ハンマータウン出身のヒーロー、世界の邪悪を根絶やしにする。
It's cute. I like them trying to dig it a little bit more into him being like an icon here. And we had to do that super boring quest before Svarog, man.
もっといい生活をしてもらう。ママが言うにはスバローグってロボだから、私がそのロボットに挑戦してチャンピオンの凄さを。でもスバローグは強すぎる、勝ち目はないって言われて。でも私は知ってるよ。バンドンドカってすっごく激しい戦いをするんだ。でもスバローグが私の実力を認めて、私から仮想部のみんなの話も聞きたいって言ってくれるんだ。こうしていい結末を迎えた。仲間は拍手して。
Was he just living out the dream of somebody saved or
で
something?
もこれはまだ私の夢でしかない。今私は病気でベッドの上にいるけど少しも怖くないよ。ルカお兄ちゃんがいるもん。お兄ちゃんが私に言ってくれた励ましの言葉は、私ね、みんなに慕われるチャンピオンになるにはまずそれからまた立ったり歩いたり鍛えたりして、私信じてるんだ。
ルカ、
That was a nice
あ
little
んたっ
thing.
てやつはこのことは忘れるべき。うん。もう今日はとりあえずおやすみなさい。
ここならずっと安心できる。
Ruby. Well, the beginning sucked, but it's a good end. I'm still 31, bro. Did you get in yet, Radlos?
泥棒がどうしてまた。あ、外から来たお姉。実は流浪者のみんなが一生懸命集めた。でもずっと調べてるのにパーツを盗んだみんなどうしようもなくなって、スバローグに調査をお願い。なんだかクラクラします。お姉さんもこの事件について調べてくれるんですか？ただクラーラが知ってる情報はあまり多くありません。あ、そうだ、昨日の夜パトロールしていた人だ。ちょっと変な。でもクラーラはかっこいいと思う。
Coming, Sparog? Nah, bro. More thieves? Jesus. The same camp?
大丈夫ですか、おじさん。
違う。俺は確かに昨晩。
お姉さん。
探偵？まあ手を貸してくれるやつが多いのはいい。よし、事の次第はこうだ。俺は、お前は昨晩の見張りの時、寒くて腹も減っていたから一度キャンプに。そしてテントを開けたら、あの時キャンプは真っ暗で、なぜなら奴が逃げようと身を翻した時、俺の顔を滑るあの冷たい感覚、それから鉄の匂い、いや、それに暗闇の中で見たシルエット、信じられるか？頭が四角い。
おじさん、落ち着いてください。
ああ、そう。
Sounds more like a robot, bro.
これらの手がかりでは。さすがお姉。
ああ、そうだそうだ。奴は慌てて逃げたから。何？
それは重要な手。
奴はあっちに逃げたはずだ。
お姉さん見て、痕跡はあっちに続いている。この足跡、すごっ。お姉さん、でもこの。はい、やっぱり手分けして。小さなロボット。あ、でも確かにそういえば確かに よく見るとあのロボットベロブルグ
人、僕、傷口。
わかりません。でも何かいい
人、パーツ必要。
この子の言葉、どうしてもこのパーツが必要。クラーラ、こんなこの子は多分言語中枢に逃
げ、離脱、焼き入れ。
逃げられちゃった。どうしよう。
Gonna beat it up. That's a totally different fucking robot.
通覚、やめ、危害、嫌だ。
手加減はしない。
ごめん、いた、苦しい、痛い、ごめん。
どうしよ
う。ごめん、いた、痛い、ごめんなさい。
どうやら完全に動けなくなったみたいですね。この子は許しを求めていた。クラーラ、なんだか落ち込ん。とにかくこの子とパーツを持ち帰りましょう。クラーラがなんとか。クラーラが絶対に修理して、もし修理できなかったらスバローグに助けを求めます。
Borrow time. Think it do be.
個体のコンディションを診断開始。
スバローグが診断している間、この子の塗装。でもこれだけは確実に言えます。この子の構造はすごく奇妙です。これはまるで誰かが適当に組み上げたみたいです。この子を作った人はまさか、これはもしペットだったら。
Pet.
クラーラは聞いたことがあります。中には自分でペットを改造するロボットペットを飼える人は少ないんですが、時間が経つと小さなコミュニティができるんです。クラーラの記憶が。クラーラもごめんなさい。急にそんな風に思ってみただけなんです。引き続きこの差し口の位置すごく変わってます。チップの位置も注意深く探さなければ見つからないようなところに隠されています。
コンディション診断終了。外装損傷度
98%。
診断結果、完全な復元は不可能。提案、オリジナルの外装を廃棄。コアモジュ。
いい考えだね。さすがスバル。ロボットの外装が必要なら機械の墓地の近くにあるはずです。クラーラはまずパーツを本当ですか。じゃあ入り口でトビーを探してください。見た目は少し簡素ですけど。
He's crude. What's crude about him, man?
こんにちは、クラーラさんの客人。何でも言ってほしい。面白い豆知識を共有。すでにクラーラさんから指示されているよ。
He doesn't seem primitive as I mean.
超加速モードを起動したい
Spider-Bot.
なら、その場で半時計回りに10回回転させるんだ。その後、
時計回りに270度回転させて確認してね。
ルールは破るためにある。やっ避けられない一戦。対価を払ってもらう。
任せ。
Jesus.
第一目標地点に到着したよ。このロボットのタイプはボルク。
ロボットペットの血統ってなんか怖そう。高温で溶けて外装がめちゃくちゃになってる。
間もなく第二目標地点に向かうよ。注意、速度を超過してるよ。ベロブルグの交通規則を守ってね。スピードを落として安全第一で行こう。第2目標地点に到着したよ。この機体は命令解析を誤り 7.1 キロにわたって
そんな突拍子のない外装の状態は悪く。
今回のナビゲートが完了したよ。ナビゲート完了。トビーを信用してくれてありがとう。5つ星レビューが自動生成されたよ。どういたしまして。
休憩の時間だ、クラーラ。私はネガティブな感情のまま聞く。
クラーラはお姉さん戻ってこれはでも大きな問題ではありません。クラーラはこの子のチップを取り外しました。
Who keeps Sorag in mint condition, but I guess he repairs himself. What?
見た目はすご
It's
く変わ
totally
ったけ
different.
ども考えてみれば
五感異常。
嘘。
異常
危険指数上昇。
お姉さん気をつけて。
異常
It's destroyed.
停止。
故障診断を診断結果。チップに搭載されたシステムと新しいハードが現在不具合はすでに排除された。
とりあえずさっきの戦闘ででもクラーラはもう少し詳しくこの子それとこの子のクラーラは真相をつき
Oh, is this a fucking daily class, man? Should have done it yesterday then.
この子に名前を
情報検索、名前、検索。
また後でクラーラを探し。
Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. We'll come back soon enough. I don't plan on going far. I might go to the store real quick and chill for a few. We'll keep cranking those levels out. I gotta get to 34, so not a small task. I don't even think we'll be into 32 hardly after doing every single side quest. Maybe a little ways in. Obviously there's other side quests we probably haven't picked up. But I feel like what they want is for you to spend your daily energy, man. That's where a lot of the points come from. We've got 70. We could do one more of these, I suppose. Not a whole lot from that, but maybe I'll do the more of these now. That'd be good. Maybe do a gacha, or not a gacha, but a simulated universe thing. Might be able to grab some more of these, I'm not sure. You do get XP for them, but probably focus on side quests. Yeah, let's do some rolls real quick though. I got a few sitting here. Another tiny gun. Rolls! Damn. Long until this banner's done. I feel like we'll be tapped out within 5 days. So. More rolls. That was probably my pity 4-star. The dream is getting a Clara. That's quite a specific dream there. Sampo. Ah, fuck it. Give me a Svarog, man. Weird feeling. More rolls later for sure. Yeah, I'm just got a little food break and chill. And we'll come back and kind of refresh a bit. Oh, I got a little on edge tonight. I think the pace of the story and some of the kind of just infinite objectives kind of snowballing. We're gonna chill and then come back, just kind of hang out and enjoy doing some side stuff. I'm hoping we can grab these at some point. Get their light cones going. That worked. Not completely, but get this from Alex. I guess we could do one. How many do I need? Just run the whole fucking gauntlet, man. This character's too powerful, man. Should be illegal.
まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
One. Oh, Christ almighty. Her face is my face. Yeah, I'm gonna combine them up for sure. I was like, what the? Good call. I think I just needed the 3. I want to save any of these 3-star light cones. Are there any in particular that are like really good? Not really. Okay. Let's go ahead then. You don't use them? Okay. I could do that. I think I did that in Fate, but I'll just say fuck it. Already out of upgrade mats. I can buy more probably. I don't have many upgrade math. Oh, you get a pretty good stat boost for ascending it, I guess. Oh, or is that what it could be? You could totally get ascended again, but you just need a lot of shit. Oh no, you need equilibrium level 3. Oh, hers is the last one. I need a lot of those. I could start combining everything up. Not super important on the traces right now for me. I wish he was a party member, dude. I'd rock him in a heartbeat. Oh, wait, we do have some more leveling mats. I didn't think about it. I need a lot of these though. Maybe? No, it's not too bad. There's it was autoing 3-star, but I have 4-star. Nice. Well, that's all the light cones. We just need to get her. These. Just haven't found the thingy for him. Okay. How many side quests there are to pick up here? Any? Probably wouldn't hurt to go grab all the trotters too. This place has a lot going on. What are all those? This must be because the story was ended here. Are we even gonna get chests? Do these not count towards the total, or what? Oops. Maybe the puzzles never did. Do that fight in a minute. that XP. Give me the materials. Should probably look around and see how good those are in terms of like stats.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの地生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。任せろ。
ルールは破るためにある。
I haven't looked at any of the purple equipment we picked up.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
始めようか。
始めよう。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Come on, little buddy. I think there's another puzzle over there too. It's weird, that first one you have to actually like help him and then keep running around a bit after he like picks the thing up. So much on the rest. The control panel must be somewhere. Oh, the dude's in there, man. What the... Kill me. Guess we did also break them.
始めようか。
Very cool. That area cleaned out. I don't even know if we can do more in this area. Well, at least we can run around and explore a bit. It's always fun. Fucking daily quest, man. Do we just do a bunch of these? How many of these I don't want to do in a row? Oh, got a buddy.
Rule は破るためにある。対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
任せろ。
Well, I mean, they're a normal chest apiece, I guess. Wonder how many of those there are, though. It's when more than 2 elements need to be moved. You've only got 3. Like when it's when there's 2 alone, and then one that's dependent on another one, you could just focus on the one that's dependent, and then just let the others chill. What's gonna happen is they're gonna, like with every other puzzle like this in video games, there's gonna be 2 dependent ones, and then you gotta start getting cute. Cool if they let us start some of these events a little earlier. I'm surprised you can't touch some of these limiteds.
実に貴重だ。
All right. On the other side. It's connected over here, maybe? Kinda, sorta. I gotta move shit though. down there even? Oh, this is where what's his ass was. No wonder it didn't look that familiar. I haven't been here yet on these guys. Still looking for a trotter as well, though. The rat man. Those puzzles are fun. I like them better than the twisty thing. They're all just kind of basic video puzzles, but I think that's kind of the idea. As most people know about these kinds of puzzles already, so they can kind of just throw them in. People know and just kind of keep moving through. Not supposed to be like stuck on them for like years or anything. Just kind of like a way to mix up the exploration. As long as the variety is there, I'm fine with it. I need like a brain stomper. I think it's for me when that speed kind of gets betrayed a bit, like the minecart, where it just takes too long for how simple it is. I play a lot of puzzle games where it's just like busy work. Like if it's gonna be simple, that's fine, but let me at least kind of try to be speedy and enjoy that element of it. There's another treasure chest and the trotter. This area is definitely a bit more confusing. Honestly, no telling. Very well might not even be over here. Could be anywhere. Not like there's a detector or anything. I don't think this is good XP, but it's more fun than some of the alternatives. And since I plan on taking a break and I haven't, I don't want to get into anything too long. This is just where we started. He's quick. I didn't have time to do both, but you really just gotta go right away.
君らはこの地生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Chill that first.
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
始め。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
I'll do my orders weird because of the turn speed up, when really the attack buff's probably the more important part.
始めようか。
It's not like I lose out on the turn up.
「我々が失ったものをすべて取り戻す」。
Really, it's back here, man. Oh yeah. Got a fight behind it.
十分ね。形勢に注意して。
There's all sorts of shit over here I missed. Do these not count either? Huh. I guess these are always just some special thing. Didn't realize. I was just gonna get them all, so I didn't really think too much about it. I never have counted towards the chest count, man.
ルールは破るためにある。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
始めよう。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。痛くも痒くもない。どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
任せ。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。即戦即決。代価を払ってもらう。
秋は俺様だけで十分だ。
始めよう。実に貴重だ。
Got another puzzle. Oh wait, no, this is a dude.
とどまれ。
Dude man.
任せろ。君らはこの地区生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦、我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。始めようか。
また足手まとい。
痛くも痒くもない。大発。
君らはこの地区生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
I guess it does give them essentially some survivability from gigantic hits. That's not tactically super interesting either. Let's take a little longer to kill. They're not like annoying or anything. Not like they're any different than the antimatter guys. Functionally. The guys that explode are more fun. At least then you kind of have to pick and choose. I mean, you pick and choose, I guess, based on threats and shit. If it can take me all the way over there, man. Also a treasure here somewhere. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Maybe. Like it might be like come back later kind of thing. I trust the combat areas more than I trust the towns. The long mushroom. does he want trash? Five protein rice. Huh? Oh, you get money from these too, so you would need to go do every little micro thing if you want to fully buy shit from every zone, I'm guessing.
きっと役に立つだろう。
Or do they give you a little extra, maybe? A little extra, okay. I'm like, man, some of those are pretty out there, so that's good.
目的地は君たちが
今日静止閣に残っ
The chest somewhere in this area too. This place is pretty big, man. It really could be anywhere, so I think we'll chill on that for now. Let me take that break, I think. For some rolls. Baby. Yeah. No rolls for the red. That's alright. Alright, folks, I will be back in, I don't know, hour, maybe? A little more, a little less. Continue on. Thanks for watching. I was a little quiet for most of it, but bad sleep. I'm gonna try to get some caffeine for tonight.